Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Foxes. Lots of foxes. Emo. uh, Sounds like Jesse's here. Let's see. Who else is here? King Wolf. Panda. Chicken Truckin'. Dash. Dorymeen. Knight who says yes. Dragon Slayer. Win the Corgi. King Wolf. Itsuneko Cat. Jesse. Belfra. Puppycat. Ren Furry Geek.
I smell sweets.
You smell sweets. It is 100 cupcake bits. Thank you, Random Furry Geek. Thank you for the cupcakes. Prodigy, good to see you. Welcome back. Puppycat, I hope you did okay at work. You were up really late. All right. So looks like I'm done dropping frames on my stream. During the warm-up period, I was dropping about 40% frames because my internet connection is being really dumb right now. I had to cut my bit rate by about 25%. Survived? Surviving's good. Say some more later? You don't have to, Ram for a Geek. Need to learn more? Learning more is good. Glad to see you. Good to see you, Chicken Truckin'. Let's see. Our Stream Raiders battle is... We're up to the boss, so maybe we should wait to make sure other people come in before we get it started, because we're at one of the... Awesome. Have a good stream. Alright, bye, Win. I don't mean you didn't have to wait. I said you didn't have to give me more bits, Random Furry Geek. That's what I was saying, not... UCDO, konnichiwa.
Are they taking the mic? No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Just give me some options, a tactic to pick. No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the
This is the only day it's appropriate for me to use it. Really? What is the day? Is it your birthday? You get the memo? Don't need to donate bits, but I appreciate it, Random Furry Geek. Oh, Naito no Hanjoubi desu. Let's wish Knight who says yes a happy birthday. No, you're not listening when I say don't. Pepper subscribing. No, Pepper coming in with a sub of 4 months sub streak. I was actually waiting for you to pop in before we started Stream Raiders, Pepper, because we're at the boss. So the first map we're going to start or the first battle we're going to start today is going to be the Soul Harvest boss. Loyalty Super Boss Chest, so wanted to make sure that you were here, and Velfra's here, Knight's here, so we have a lot of our heavy hitters. permitted to have a birthday given that it's also right when my college has midterms. Yes. However, you've got birthday luck on your side. You'll do great. Plus, looking at how some of the news is shaping out, that can be part of a birthday gift too. Alright, Pepper's here. Velfro's here, Knight's here, and we got other people who are ready to support us. Soul Reaper, level 10. Hello there, Queen. Why did I read midterms as murder victims? What kind of mindset are you in, Pepper? Can't stop me from donating. If you say no, I'll donate more. I never said you can't. I just said you don't need to. Had to install the update, still going? That's fine. The update is... It's actually a little hefty, but you'll be fine. As long as you get in within 4 minutes. You know what I'm going to drop? I am actually going to drop a warrior, because one more scroll is all I need to get a warrior to level 20. So boom. Which means I can actually upgrade my warrior if I had a bunch more gold. Darn it. I can't upgrade it right now. I know, that's why I love to do more. You know, Knight also says I don't have to donate bits. Much more love for the cuties. Alright. I mean... Are you? I'm doing alright. The news has been fairly positive, so I'm feeling better today. We have 1 minute of a Japanese only. What news? Election day news. Sign up for local Japanese classes. Alright. Probably might be more structured than what I'm doing. Georgia's probably close. Arizona is super close. Getting very, very tense, but with Wisconsin and Michigan going to Biden, there's more breathing room. Girlfriend won't let you because she thinks no news is positive. Well, that's... I mean, sometimes what I say is... when people are like, I'd rather not listen to the news, I'm like, well, okay, you can also go live in a cabin out in the mountains if you want to isolate yourself. Just because you don't want to listen to it doesn't mean it's not happening. Who win? No one has won yet, Prodigy. You have to read 2 chapters by midnight. I also have to put in more effort for history. That's fair, Run Furry Geek. Make sure you study. Make sure you take care of stuff. DevLinks, thank you for the host. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing alright. Noria doesn't mean it doesn't happen. That's true. That's what we sometimes call the ostrich approach. Bury your head in the sand and hope it goes away. Nope. Doesn't Biden win if he gains votes from Nevada? Not yet. If Biden gets Arizona and Nevada, then he wins. But Arizona's getting much closer. That's a bit more structured, but I love watching you. Yeah, I mean, your teacher, your Japanese teacher locally is probably not going to talk about butts as much as we do here. Let me isolate from myself from humanity just from negativity. Humanity equals negativity at this point. But there also is positivity. You can't just filter out stuff and say, I'm not going to listen to the negativity. You have to participate or just go live in a cabin off in the woods. Doing great. Found my poem is going to be posted in a nationwide book by the end of the year. Get paid for it. Yes! That's awesome. Great to hear that, DevLinks. Didn't know you were a poet. Maybe that's something you could pursue if it's getting such good reception. The OK Corral? Yeah. A lot of Wild West events that happened in Southwest, mostly Texas and Arizona. Zaki the Foxo, hello. Ears heard right? Yes. DevLinks is getting a poem published in a book. Left to right, this is the second time I've won a writing competition. Do it! You are unabsent. You are present. You will be marked present in the attendance. Spider Trans. Romance story. Wow. This weird dream that you were made into a bunch of memes on Discord. That's actually true. So, we got our Stream Raiders battle going. Let's get our study going, because we're already 17 minutes in. Wow, internet, what the heck? Absolutely love to live in a nice rural cabin. I would love to be involved in politics, but a cabin would be sweet. Problem with living in a cabin, your internet would suck. Internet would suck. I don't live out in the woods. I live out in, like, not quite rural, but I'm like the suburbs of the other suburbs, and my internet is pretty bad. I have upgraded to the highest possible internet tier that I can for my area, and I get 45 down maximum. And other people are like, that's what my basic entry-level internet does. Inyang Koi, hello. How have you been? I had this weird dream of some dude trying to sue a bunch of states based on how they voted. That's also true. Let me vote because she didn't want me to get in the topic, because I guess she's right, because politics really confused me. I gave her 100 times over to me. Again, you can go bury your head in the sand, or you can get involved. If it confuses you, then maybe you need more information, rather than to just not do anything. Alright, so... we're going to continue a little bit of our topic from last lesson on Monday, where we were talking about indefinite pronouns. However, we can also take other topics that people want to learn, people think they need practice studying from. Mexico internet is very bad. Yeah, I mean, Jesse also has terrible internet, so the two data points that we have, pretty bad. Mom farting on the couch? Well, make sure you don't, like, keep a candle burning at night. Literary arts? Yeah. Random Furry Geek also loves to write short stories and poetry. Live on a good piece of land right outside of town, but we still get decent internet. Yeah. It depends on your distance from the internet routing station, and that where I live is like probably near the outskirts of where they cover, so we barely get internet. All right, let's get our November 4th, 2020. So here is our date for today. Can anyone tell me how we say the date in Japanese? Oh, you're gonna fail the test? I mean, in a test that I don't do tests, so I guess you would be failing a test that I'm not gonna give. Randomly passing out how's weird skin conditions. Maybe you need to get that checked out. Dueling Karu, hi. Talked to you for a couple of minutes this morning, but sorry I had to go to bed. Yes, Immortal has the date right. For English. Now, how do we say this in Japanese? I'm gonna break a pop quiz out of nowhere. I don't even know what I would quiz since my teaching has been all over the place. AWU versus OO? Kind of. Yes, you got it. Today is 2020年11月 2020年 meaning 2020 with the year. 11月 meaning November. 4日 meaning the 4th. And day of the week? All of it's gone away except for the one that's stubborn to my leg, and it's pretty like on two sides of the leg, then around my stomach. Still might want to get it checked out. Get a dermatologist. Google time? No, don't Google. That's not the point of learning. Sometimes the edges of my coat are standing up. Yeah. Grandma Coco. I'll try. UCDO says it is Mokuyobi, which is not correct for today. Not for me, anyway. Some of you who are... For you, those of you who are living on the east side of the Atlantic Ocean, it is already Thursday, yes. Wednesday in the United States. Suiyobi. Where this means 2000. This means 20. This means year. This means November. This means 4th. This means Wednesday. Exactly. I know. So you see, just kidding. I saw it. Yep, that's the request. Alright, we had a request for 1 minute of Japanese only, so I'll get my phone. Where did I put my phone? Oh, here's the phone. My sleeping cats. Oh, 725の0度です。 Firemancer Legion of Gamers Rick the Foyote レードしてくれてありがとうございます。ちょうど1分日本語だけの話が始まったんですから、多分みんなが私が言ってることは全然わからないでしょう。スカーワイトドリームありがとうございます。タイマーにスタートちょうど押してレードが起こりまして、 G シェプ81ようこそ。みんな聞いてくれてありがとうございます。そしてゲームはキングダムハーツの 1.5 プラス 2.5 のリミックス。はじめまして、リック・ザ・フォヨティ。それはもしかしてフォックスプラスフォヨティってことですか？その1分が終わってすみません。いえいえ、大丈夫です。Alright, the 1 minute's up. Sorry. Like I said in my Japanese, I had just pushed start on the timer to start the 1 minute of Japanese from the channel point redemptions. And as soon as I pushed it, then Serum decided to raid. 大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Your Japanese fluency is super cool. I hope we can go that good say. I spent 14 years in Japan. I spent 3 years studying in California before I went to Japan. You can do it. Just takes a lot of time. But thank you all for coming. Pure Knight 999, welcome to the Foxhole. You are now gay like a fox. Stream was dead for a second. Yeah, my internet's being super bad right now. But at least it hasn't gone down. So, I just want to let you all you raiders from Serum's stream, nice little hefty raid there. Let you know that I was not flexing. I'm not being like, hey, it's a raid. Let me flex my Japanese skills. No, the 1 minute of Japanese was redeemed like 10 minutes ago. I'm like, I should probably take care of this before I forget. Push the button to start, and that's when you all jumped in. Thank you all for coming. Firemancer, Legion of Gamers, Serum, the streamer himself. Serum52 was in the other day. Your doppelganger. Rick the Coyote. Jesse, also raiding. D Grey Paws, sorry I didn't welcome you in the middle of all that. Scar White Dream. Sorry, gay before, so now 2x gay like a fox now, and you love it. Yes, you are so gay. You're twice as gay as anyone else, Pure Knight. I'm stationed in Japan for a couple years as well and can speak fluent Japanese. Well, if you're in Japan, that'll do it. I was flexing. No, check the VOD. Stunting? No. You're in both streams? Yes. Jesse was here before. You know some Japanese? Are they right over there? Sorry, that was a that was a quote from a movie I like. Don't worry, I know a little German. He's sitting right over there. From Top Secret with Val Kilmer. Hey, there's Serum52. Not about to die from Alzheimer's. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Devlinks. 2020 is a sucky year. Let's have to hope that 2021 will be much better. Sergal? Yum. So, we're going to continue our Japanese lesson So, on our Monday lesson, we were talking about indefinite pronouns. Actually, I should probably bring it up on screen. So, indefinite pronouns, we're talking about... They're basically building off a lot of the question words in Japanese. So we started with what, and then it gets modified from what into something, nothing, and anything. Kind of weird how it does that. People are like, how do you get from what into something? Well, what is talking about things. You're asking about things. Yeah, I understand, Dev, but at the same time, you do want to spend some time with him before he goes. So, I understand wanting him to be out of pain, but you have limited time to be with him, so... Nani? Nani? Yes, it is Nani. Exactly. And then we also covered a second one, doko, which means where, as a question word. And then we, in the same way, we modified into somewhere, nowhere, and anywhere. Spending a lot of time with him, but it's hard with COVID. Yeah, especially if he's older. You want to be safe. You want to be close, but you also want to be safe. And there's some heartbreaking stories of people who are like, yeah, I can't give my loved one a final hug goodbye because we have to keep socially distant. Nursing homes are hit horribly with COVID. Nursing homes are getting hit really badly with COVID. Tabemono wa doko desu ka? Where is the food? Says Immortal. Tabemono wa doko ka ni arimasu? The food is somewhere. And then we went to dare, which means who. Related to people. So then, same way, we modify them. Dare ka, someone, somebody. Dare mo, no one. And dare demo, meaning anyone. So, switching to our notes for today, we have a few more question words to do, and then we can also take questions if any of you have things that you would like to know in Japanese. But I will continue with what we were doing before, but please feel free to jump in with other questions. And now the music's too loud. So the question words that we did not get to yet, itsu, meaning when, doshite, meaning why. Let's see, what did we did who, we did where, we haven't done when yet, but we're getting to it. Who, what, where, when, why, how. Alright, we've got pretty much a lot of the ones. You start a question in Japanese the same way you do in English with who, what, where, and why, or is the structure different? You don't actually start them in the same way because the structure of a Japanese sentence is generally different unless you keep it very simple. Like a who is that? But if you're asking like where is it? Who is it? Where is he? Maybe you could show us some handwritten stuff sometimes. I could do it with my tablet. My writing is terrible, but I can still handwrite a few things. What are the kinds of things that you want to see, Beta Pup? Good evening, Calamity Badger. How are you doing, Badger friend? Also you can shout out Calamity Badger, who is doing art. They do sewing and drawing. It's kind of cool when people do like crafty kind of stuff. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, I was only able to see the VODs because I was busy when you were streaming, but it's cool stuff. Scar White Dream, if you are curious, we can do examples of a couple of questions. You can see it written. Some of the symbols are rather complicated. All right, if you have a couple of things that you are curious about seeing, we can do that. I can pull out my tablet. And when I say tablet, it's not like a fancy art tablet. It's just like a basic pen on a blank sensor. Sensei ga okurete sumimasen. Lupus Vigilio. I think you would need sensei, comma, okurete sumimasen. Because what you said, Lupus, is sensei ga. In other words, you're saying I was late. And it sounds like you're apologizing for the fact that I was late, which admittedly I was a little bit late today. But it's not for you to say. Konbanwa, o genki desu ka? Yes, that is correct, Rick the Fayori. Utsu o kaite kudasai. Why do you pick the worst one for me to write, Foxes? I have written it before, but man, is that a pain in the butt to write. Jealousy of being able to sew. Yeah, I can't sew either. I mean, I do sew, and then it, like, thread breaks in very short amount of time. Everything that I've tried to repair falls apart shortly after. I'm not sure what language that is, Calamity. Hey, Immortal. Sorry, I'm late, Sensei. Yes, so you need to say Sensei, comma, or Sensei, pause if you're speaking it out loud. Okurete sumimasen. That's good. That's fine. Sorry, late? No, understandable. That's fine. Here's to see how the phrase structure is in Japanese compared to French or English, two languages speak. You speak French? That's lovely. French is such a romantic language. At least that's how it seems in America. Half late? No, you were here. That's Chinese? Ah. Yeah, that would make sense, but I can't really understand. French is your native language. Cool. So somebody's got to stump you. That's... Fox is flexing over here. All right, so let's we'll do a couple of questions to show Scar what let's do some simple questions. Feel free to throw a couple of questions out here. This is so a lot when I was a kid. My grandma taught me we won a grand prize back in Steam. Oh wow, that's cool. No, get my basic hiragana. That's a good first place to start. I tell people that when they want to learn Japanese, you should learn hiragana on your own, because when I've tried teaching it, it is...
Konbanwa, Kitsu sensei.
Yum. A little ow for you. 2 months, Star Skunk, subscribing to this channel. Konbanwa, Star Skunk. Fluent in derp? All foxes are kind of fluent in derp. Oka-san, watashi no neko wa doko desu ka? Alright. So Foxes is saying, Mother, where is my cat? Which becomes Oka-san, watashi no neko wa doko desu ka? お母さん。私の猫はどこですか? So, here's a question, Scar, that illustrates 私の猫は. So this is our subject. This is who you're addressing, obviously. This is the same. You're talking to your mother. はどこですか? So typically the verb is going to end your sentence in Japanese. And in this case, it's a linking verb, is, which is roughly what des is. So, my cat, where, is. And then this is how you end it, the question in a formal sense with ka. In the same way how you end it in Chinese with ma. I PTSD, I thought it was copycat. Nope. Nope, people are actually subscribing. Copycat is not responsible for all of the subs, just a significant portion of them. Hako no tonari ni neko ga imasu. Next to the box, there is a cat. I haven't done Japanese 2 years, so I forget all the things. You will remember them, Rick. It'll be somewhat familiar to you. Made a My Little Pony mask for her sister? That's lovely. Cute. My Little Pony's very cute. Got a lot. Okay, not all, but a lot. Where is the nearest restroom? Sure, that's an important question. Let's do that. Where is the nearest restroom? Also, does anyone want to try to tackle this one? Yes, Yin Yang Koi is right. I am doing a small pop quiz. This is what I like to do. I like to, instead of me just be like up here lecturing and like trying to give you all the answers of how this works, I want to see how much people can remember. Why do you think people should learn the hiragana on their own? You didn't finish the thought. Because thing is that if I just teach it, I'm like, here's this shape. That makes this sound. All right, here's the next one. It's not an efficient use of my time in a class. It's best for you to memorize the hiragana on your own. At least be familiar with the shapes, and then when we use them in class, then you can say, I remember that, and see it used in context. But it's just not an efficient method to help you learn it. Unless the problem is that you just can't be motivated to do it on your own. You love My Little Pony? My Little Pony's great. You should know it. My Little Pony's awesome. I do kind of like the series. I'm over here, but I still want to thank you for the gift to sub. I didn't see it first, but sometimes I'm asleep at the time. Yeah, Copycat does that. They just throw out blocks of subs. But they've done plenty. They don't remind them. Toire wa doko desu ka? So Foxes has given us a slightly different question, is where's the bathroom? Or where's the restroom? And we'll see difference in structure of how what gets added just with that word nearest. So Foxes said toire wa doko desu ka? And this is a nice simple question where toire is obviously the cognate for toilet. And sorry, my internet is doing that stupid. Wow, my internet is failing hard. Bobcat spent more than over $100 in stuff. Yes, they have. In fact, over 250. Yeah, massive lag. My internet connection went down. Oh, it's doing it again. Went down to 700 kilobytes a second. It's so bad. That was on my side. Nope. AT&T Thank you for upgrading my internet connection, but your stability kind of sucks. So, toire, toire is the cognate. In case you don't know what a cognate is, it's a word that looks the same in multiple languages. So toire is at least a partial cognate for toilet. Toire. Wa. Subject marker. This says, what is the subject about? Toire wa. Then here's our question word. Speaking of the toilet, this is how sometimes I teach people how to, like, untangle a sentence. Speaking of the toilet, where is it? Doko desu ka? Isn't AT&T running the live feed for election? If they are, they don't do much for the residential thing. They'll only do a good job for business. You're already stoned? Kind of guessed that, T-Man. Copycat's awesome? Oh, yeah. You've been upgraded to the unstable plan. What do you think of? Well, I mean, my internet was half as good as it was. Is twice as good as it was before, which means it was way worse, and now it's slightly less worse, but still pretty bad. My karate teacher says, don't say geri in Japan because it means you desperately need the bathroom. Order is basically my toilet. Where is it? Not necessarily my, but just the toilet. And geri, in case you were curious, geri means diarrhea. So yes, you are correct, Rick. Which was unfortunate. One of my boss's names in Japan, he was from San Jose, and his name was Gary. Bidama, yeah, not Pidama. Bidama means marble. Yeah, his name was Gary. But geri means diarrhea. Yeah, so you are correct. Toilet, where is it? Now we can look at this nearest, which adds a little bit more of a twist to this. Ichiban shikai. This is something that foxes forgot how to say. They said, like, I forgot how to say this in Japanese. Like the name Wang? Yeah, unfortunately, Wang. I mean, it's the same thing as somebody who's named Dick in English-speaking countries. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Your name is Dick. Serviceable name, but unfortunately, it also has a different meaning. Jiban shikai toire wa doko desu ka? Yeah, Richard. Like Nixon. They actually ran with that as part of their political campaigning. If you look up historical advertising for Richard Nixon, they had pictures of his face, and then they had the caption, "Tricky Dick." Or they would say, "You can't beat our dick," or things like that. I'm like, really? Really? Who thought that that was a good idea? Why is that one a thing? It isn't an American name too. It is. It is. Richard, Rick, and Dick. Yes. Charlie, hello. I see you. Shirley Mint, good to see you as well. I thought Ichiban equals number one, as we are number one. Exactly, Lupus Viglio. So let's unpack this. Ichiban shikai toire wa doko desu ka? And why do we have this ichiban in here? Because, as you said, ichiban means number one. Why is that? Because that's how you do superlatives in Japanese. You don't say near and then change it into nearest or nearer. They do comparatives and superlatives a little differently. So any kind of near changing to nearest just becomes the number one near, which is actually kind of useful. It's super easy to do that. So anything like the tallest, the most expensive, the most interesting. Man, internet's so bad tonight. In Japanese, merely just becomes number one and then the adjective. You go to Seattle, you can go to Dick's Drive-In and walk out with a bag of dicks. Yeah, I know a couple people who need to eat a bag of dicks. Yes, our battle is ready. The question, I hear you say the ha like a wa. Wondering if the letter H is always pronounced like that. No, but that is an excellent question. The wa is the letter ha in Japanese. However, when it's used in this grammar point to mark the subject, it is pronounced wa, like a W. But everywhere else, it will be pronounced like ha. It's a weird quirk, and I'm not sure why that is. Is it battle time? It is. What kind of music do you like to listen to? I mostly like listening to pop. American pop, Japanese pop. Nikki, Ricky, Dicky, and Dawn? Who's that? We haven't started yet. Alright. The natives are restless. We will do our Stream Riders battle. Get new glasses? Nice. How old were your glasses? We went there, we just got a shake, we didn't get any actual food. Yes, we got a strawberry shake, because I like strawberry shakes. Oh no! Oh, there goes one of my butt raiders. Butt bearers! Don't say butt raiders! Alright. Just us and the boss. Oto-san, spicy na butter fish rice wa doko ni itta no? Spicy butter fish rice? That's a weird thing to say. I guess your sentence is correct, but I've never heard of that kind of dish. Alright, super loyalty chest. DD Shock Trooper with our top performing kills with 5. Knight Who Says Yeast and Pepper with 3. Belfro with 10 assists. Boxes with 7. Here come the chest rewards. 50! Oh, I got 30 Berserker Scrolls. Nice. 50 Berserker Scrolls and 50 and 30 Flying Rose Skulls goes to Velfra, King Wolf, Pepper. Congratulations, you are now drowning in scrolls. Ishiban Haruka Shima wa doko desu ka? The furthest island? Yeah, it's like on the moon or something. In the Sea of Tranquility. Interesting? Yes! Learning languages is fun. Oh look, my Berserker also now qualifies to hit the level 20 specialization, but I don't have the money. I have I need 200 gold now. Special chests on this map. It looks like we only have a green chest. So let's do the green chest. Shall we? Is it me, or is there only one chest? Yeah, I only see one special chest. Let's do it. No need for a poll. At hip-hop, I don't really listen to rap or heavy metal. Green or green? I don't know. This might be a tough... You goof foxes. I'm sure that was you. Who needs to eat a bag of dicks? I don't know. There's actually a company that did gummy penises, and they said, send somebody a bag of dicks. Yes, now everyone's saying butt raiders. Excuse is how you say my name. My name is spoken as Vigello. Ah, okay. Lupus. I sometimes just call you Lupus because Vigello. Okay. It sounds like Jello. Or is it Vigello or Vigello? A butt worth fighting for, like from Mulan. My glasses broke a few months ago and I got around to getting... You went a few months without your glasses? Well, Matt, personally, I'm just kind of neutral about pop, but listen to it sometimes. It depends. Pop in different countries, it has very different feels to it. Queenie, welcome back. Hello there. I want you to know where you are, where you live, what you look like, who you love, who your religion is. Lovely your way, go to yourself, you never change yourself. Yeah, I think that was very similar to the message you put last time. But not green chest? Kimi wa tadashi. Yes, I thought so. Oh, it looks like green is winning and green is also losing. Ichiban chikai oshiri wa doko desu ka? Where's the nearest butt? Asks Immortal. What you typed was where... Yes, I know what you typed, Midi. I can read it. What I'm saying is I've never heard anyone say that. And I don't anticipate anyone saying that. You don't need to translate Japanese to English for me. I understand it. Vigilo. Ah. Vigilo. Lupus vigilo. Assuming that is Latin. Awful without there's no way you could get replacements? Blah. Immortals and Pinky, any butt will do? Yes. Immortal just wants any butt. Any butt will do. Yeah. At this point, I think for a lot of us, any butt will do. Lupus Vigilo. Yay, finally got it. It only took me like 2 weeks. Looks like green has won with 9 votes, and with only 6 votes, green has lost. A sad day for supporters of green, and yet also a triumphant day. Midori. Yes, you do remember that, Rick. Well, everyone has their units in already, so I guess maybe I'll put my tank here. Maybe I can get in for the bosses in time by the time they get through these. So, let's go back to our lesson. Wait a moment, I'm fairly new, but what country do you currently live in? Did you ever go back to America? I did. I am in California right now. I was in Japan for 14 years and I moved back because I got lonely. Japan's fun, but it's also a bureaucratic nightmare, and People weren't interested in me in Japan. Man, to recount, the chess election was stolen from us. Yes! There was probably some voting shenanigans. Some people were voting remotely. So it's possible there was some vote tampering. Certain there are times when Japanese switch their word order around. Yes, I'm aware of this. I'm curious why you're trying to inform me about Japanese. Maybe. It seems like you're trying to inform me about Japanese and teach me about how it works. Yes, Foxes was playing Outlast for Halloween. It was spoopy. Need your points back? Yes, please give random furry points back. Foxes does not... You do not need to spend points to shout out Foxes. Hakotora, your sentence is grammatically correct, but also ew. I'm not going to read it. Why green or green? Because on the map for Stream Raiders, there's only one chest. One special chest, and we're aiming for it. Came over for the dummy thick American boys. Partially right. Do whatever you want to know about Japanese. Why is the letter ha pronounced like wa in sentences? Foxes gifting to Kakotora. Are you trying to get back onto the gift sub ranking, Foxes? You don't need to do that. Sorry to hear about your bad luck in Japan. California's awesome. California is awesome. It's true. We'll go live with Dad? Yeah. Green. So Yin Yang was supporting Green and Green lost. But I mean, we may just have to live with the fact that Green won. Would you go back to Japan to visit? That was my plan, actually, Rick. This year, I was planning... I'm like, this summer, I'm going... Thank you, Foxes, for the gift sub. Nom. And an... Oh! For our new sub, Rick the Foyote. 36 don't do it. Why is China next to Germany? But it's not. Oops, did your finger slip a couple of times, Foxes? Charlie is getting anxiety over option 1 or option 1. You're a teacher outside of Twitch? I do private lessons on Discord sometimes, but I do not have an actual classroom. Hey, Kunin. Starwatch Dream getting the awoos in there. Come 8 o'clock in about 29 minutes, we do our community hell. China is next to Germany in Genshin Impact. I don't play Genshin Impact. I just get to cover for they tell me not to. Oops. Bit late. Discord's blowing up over elections. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff blowing up right now. So we did a couple where questions. In fact, we've done 3 where questions. So why don't we do a couple of examples of some of the other question words? Like, when is your birthday? Guessing Zeus is giving his opinion. Probably. What did you miss? We're just sort of doing a review because we got raided by Serum and a couple new people popped in and said, like, I'm curious about this, so let's do it. When is your birthday? That's one question we can answer. Waiting for somebody to jump in and take that one. Let's see, we did where, when. Who is the cutest in chat? You have to look up birthday. You'll get it if you keep repeating it. Yes, we're doing option 1, Charlie. How was your day? I actually ended up waking up at like 3:30 because I was up early. I was up late this morning. I was watching election news on TV. Feel bad for all the furries on Discord meme servers. I always see them getting bullied. It makes me sad. They should just leave. I hate meme servers. Part of the reason I hate memes is because it is a popular and trendy way to be mean to people. Yes, you got it. You couldn't say birthday? Well, we'll learn it. アクセさんは私がもらわないようにストリームにいなくていらなければならない。あ、入らなければ。You're gonna pet. That's a lot of petting. I think that should include as an example of that works too. Yes. How was your day? Sure. How was your day? どうもありがとう。ありがとう、Rick. どういたしまして。There you go. When is your birthday? お誕生日はいつですか？お誕生日はいつですか？ I freaking love memes. I just don't like when they're rude. They're rude a lot of the time, and that's why, for the most part, I just don't want to deal with them. Expect me to come in 5 to 7 business days? Akotora, you're going to lose the November challenge. Google Translate says, Anata no tanjoubi wa itsu desu ka? Yeah. So the anata part there, Beta Pup, means your. Anata no. Anata means you. Anata no is possessive. So you becomes your. So Anata no tanjoubi wa itsu desu ka is fine. But when I just said otanjoubi wa itsu desu ka, because when you're asking this question, it is implied I'm asking about your birthday because I'm talking to you. I'm wondering how you managed to write symbols. You have something to help you. So that's part of how Japanese is written, Scar. You write it in this way, and between every word, you hit spacebar, and it will convert it into the kanji. You normally have, when you hit spacebar, there's actually several candidates of what it could turn into, and then you have to hit enter to choose the right one. And there is Foxes giving you the guide on how to install a Japanese keyboard if you would like to. Favorite meme, the whole dragon gently like hamburger or something along the lines. That one's just weird. Yes, November challenge. I don't know why this single sentence throws me off so much. Otanjoubi, birthday. Speaking of your birthday, when is it? This is the basic question structure. Subject, question word, desu ka. November challenge, seeing how much food you eat on November. In Thanksgiving? No. November challenge is the No Nut November. And a couple people have already lost it because they ate some peanuts and cashews. and they fail the No Nut November challenge. Otanjobi. Otanjobi. You just have to practice it, Kunin. Otanjobi. Just like I'm saying it. O tan jo bi with a long O here. That's what this is. Jo. Where tanjo means birth and bi means day there. Would asking the time then be itsu desu ka? Yes! You might add something like now. What is the time now? Ima itsu desu ka? But you're essentially right. You're petting in a platonic way. I'm sure you are petting in a platonic way, but I think foxes might get like a sore on their nose from getting pet like 2 billion times. Ima wa nan desu ka? Now, what is it? Or do you need itsu desu ka? What is it now? I'm confused about what that sentence would try to say, unless it's like, well, now why are you here? What is it? Nan desu ka is the same as what we would say in English of, what is it now? Why are you doing this? Mouth has a hard time keeping up. You have to keep practicing it. Part of learning a new language which has uncertain, unfamiliar sounds is muscle memory. And in case people don't know what muscle memory is, it's repeating the action until it becomes almost second nature.
We're gay like a fox.
Safe Z51. Welcome to the foxhole. You are now gay like a fox. Yeah. So that's why when you practice a sport, when you do something like writing or sewing or martial arts, it's going to feel weird until you practice it over and over and over, and then your muscles will remember it. Rap taught me about time, gave me something different for asking what time is, rather than itsu desu ka. Nanji desu ka? Is that what your question is, Foxes? Nanji desu ka? That's more like what time is it, which is very similar to when. Panda no stream ni narimashita node itte kimasu. It's too simple. Alright, Kakotor's bored, and they're gonna go. Got it. Eat hummus, catch the penis? Yeah. You lost No Nut November. You've come to learn. Good, because we're doing a class. それは認定された仲間の瞬間です. I'm pretty sure you did not learn that one by memory. I'm sure you looked that up. Because that's a kind of a complicated sentence. Nanji desu ka? Yes. Karate? I learned karate as well, a form of karate called Shaolin Kempo in college. Is that an intermediate question? That's fine. You can do intermediate questions, Kakotora. I don't necessarily need to teach in a linear fashion. Don't worry about it. I'm surprised you haven't learned that yet. Ask your question whenever, and I will get to it in time. In a squiggly fashion kind of does that too. How was your day? 今日はどうでしたか? 今日 meaning today, because when you're saying how was your day, you're talking about today. Or maybe yesterday, but in this case we're going to say 今日はどうでしたか? And who is the cutest in chat? Chat の一番 kawaii no wa dare desu ka?
We're gay like a fox.
Hey Kit, how did you find the fandom? It was almost like a kind of parallel convergence. In other words, I kind of became a furry on my own. And then when I moved back to the US, I'm like, wait, furries are a thing? So I'm like, I became a furry on my own and then like found out that there's like conventions and people who are also furries. And then I'm like, hey, I already belong. I just need to like hang out with them. お父さんは毎日の夜に今日はどうだったと言います。Yeah, there you go. Same thing. That's a more casual version of what I just asked, Kakura. どうでしたか? どうだった? Exactly. Buckethead 1293. I don't know why the alert didn't go off, but welcome to the foxhole. That's what happened with me too? Yeah, beta pup. Also a late bloomer, but you're already like knee deep into the fandom without realizing it. Same here. Yeah, I think a lot of us did not realize that the fandom was a thing, and then unless we were already doing it. There's a difference between katta kuruma and kawareta kuruma. The difference is that the first one, the car was bought, or the car. It sounds like the first one is the car that you bought, and the second one is the car that was bought for you. Because the second one is the passive voice. Who is cutest in chat? Chatto, which is a borrowed loan word from English. They just imported chatto for chat. Chatto no ichiban kawaii no wa dare desu ka? Who's the cutest in chat? You're a boomer. Foxes is a fandom for over half your life. Fox is kind of an OG in the fandom. Haisha. I remembered. Welcome, Haisha. Found fandom when I saw some art at a Comic-Con like 9-ish years ago. That's awesome. Yeah, isn't it really nice to find where you belong? Came to the fandom at the age of 15. There you go. To find that there's other people like you. All right. So unless there are other questions about questions, let's go back to our topic of indefinite pronouns, part 2. You don't belong anywhere? You belong here, and you belong in the fandom. You just have to tell yourself and remind yourself that, Immortal. Joined here 2 years ago, you're still pretty fresh? That's fine. Always taking applications to the fandom. That makes you muchu about something. You're a bit daydreaming, a little bit kind of fixated on something. Kind of just slowly meld in with fandom. There's no exact time to fully join it. Kind of melt into it. Yeah, very similar to a couple of us. You should lay down. You're laying down with hyper yays. I mean, that makes it sound like you're really hyper and need to relax. 私は買った車が古い. The car I bought is old. 買われた車は古い. The car that was purchased, kind of implied for you, is old. Yes, that's the difference. 私はそうする前にいつになることを考えようとしていました。私は自分がどれほど違うのか判断が心配でした。Well, again, MIDI, I keep telling you, it's better not to translate, because your sentence was very clearly translated using Google Translate. And we tell you that that's not really the best way to learn. Taylor Swift, you know the song? We're doing karaoke? Oh, tonight hugs for Immortal? Yes, Immortal needs hugs. Came for in 2018, so you're fairly recent, Rick. That's cool. Fandom, I feel like I don't belong. You feel like I don't belong somewhere or something. But the fandom includes everybody, so if you don't feel like you belong in the fandom, I think that's more on you excluding yourself, because everyone is welcome in the fandom. Or with half good flight coordination, definitely need lessons. Flight coordination? What's that? なるほど。教えてくれてありがとうございます。You're welcome, Akotora. Then, what's your thoughts on the Dino Mask scaly furries? Yeah, I mean, we do have reptiles, amphibians, and dinosaurs in the fandom. I'm okay with that. Dinos are harder to... They feel a little bit more excluded in the fandom, because they're not furries, per se. But at the same time, I have an easier time with them than I do with some of the, like, pup mask. Because that's a little bit more S&M. Was I ever until I found the fandom? The fandom is fully accepting as long as you're respectful and kind. Fight. Ah. You don't have a home? Only if you exclude yourself. And it sounds like that's exactly what you're doing, Immortal. You're saying, I don't belong in the fandom that includes everybody. Which means that you are the one excluding you, not anyone else. Pup mask could take it too far. Yeah, I think a little bit. Aren't in S&M? Not really. And when furries are about, let's be cute, and then having a bunch of people wearing leather harnesses and masks which are commonly used in S&M feels out of place. No, I'm talking about going to a fur con, Lupus. When you have people trying to be cute and giving hugs, and then having someone with a leather harness feels out of place. Especially when you have children around. Something that they warned you about at the FurCon, saying, yes, sometimes furries go overboard on the adult kind of behavior, and there will be children present. Alright, Pepper wants to start the battle. It is an early battle. It's a level 1, so let's go ahead and do that now. Oops, I'm not going to even make it to the boss. Boss is already dead. Boss is dead. Alright. Foxes with the 5 kills. Pepper with 3. Starskunk with 7. Velfro with 7. D Greypaws with 7. Knight who says yes. A7X Bandra with 6. T-Man, Beta Pup, Copycat Prime, Gold, Scrolls, Warrior Scrolls, Gold. Ooh, Gold. Yay. I can upgrade my units now. Specialize my warrior. Supposed to go with Vengeful is the typically recommended choice for specialization of a warrior. Basically explodes on death. Your internet died? Maybe it's time to relax. 18 plus con, it's fair game, but on the con floors, please don't. Yeah? I mean, it's an 18 plus con, but at the same time, children can be there when accompanied by parents. So yes, they are hanging out in the con space. But that doesn't mean that you should do 18 plus kinds of things on the con floor out in public. When it comes to stuff like that, I prefer to be more private settings. Yeah, if you want to do that, there's plenty of room parties and stuff. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. True. Vengeful for sure. Yep. Yeah, and especially as a captain, this is always going to be 200% instead of 50%. Boom. Got my Vengeful. My first level 20 was the warrior. Berserker was... What was the recommended on Berserker? I know Barbarian's supposed to be wild. Not Champion. Champion is not recommended. Just your opinion on that. Why is it I really like hanging with gay guys a lot more than straight guys? Never been attracted to males. I've always preferred women's clothes. I'm asking this because I still know why I'm so feminine. I still like girls. Is there a term for this? It's generally called being a femboy, but that can be sometimes kind of derogatory or a little bit classist or even discriminatory, but there's nothing wrong with that. You're you, and that's how you choose to be. There's a lot of femme guys in my community, and so you are totally welcome to be among... Maybe you like hanging out with the gay guys because there are gay guys who are also femme and totally accepting of themselves as such, including myself. It's between Warpath and Rampaging. Yeah, Champion is terrible because attacking other melee units is... because Berserkers, along with other warriors, will tend to attack the armored units. So armored units or increasing the size. I think Warpath is sort of the recommended one. Let me check that guide that I put in there recently. Warpath is good because people use stick around captains. Yeah, that's true. Someone else says difference between viewers and captains. Yeah, actually a nuanced choice. Senior captain units always pre-update. Yep. I'm very feminine. I think the best term for it is that you're you. You're like feminine things with girls. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. You have to find a girl who likes a girly guy. Viewers should always take Warpath, but Rampaging is decent on Epic. Ah. Trying to be kind? Yeah, absolutely. You guys make the best drinking buddies, wingman. Well, and see, that's the thing. It's like someone was like when we got raided by massive raid. It was like 36 people raided from her name was Tulita Pepsi, which is awesome. That's such a fabulous name. But oh, this is that Tetris song in the background. When Tulita Pepsi raided, I went into her profile, gave her a follow, and like, is that you in the picture? Because you're gorgeous. You are beautiful. And she's like, thank you. I'm like, And you know that that's a real compliment because it's coming from a gay guy. The best compliments for women come from gay guys because you know they don't have any designs on you. Please don't wonder anything to dog most might choose to match up with the right choice. Range would be a bigger deal as a viewer. Yeah. Things that we feminine males. Yeah. You'd see Neko Cat definitely a little bit on the femme side. Feedback Cat, thank you for help. Yeah. And we have a channel in the Discord specifically for those kinds of things. You can ask for in the advice channel or in the LGBTQ issues if you want to discover more about who you are, how you identify, and how you feel about it. Every guide I've seen is very inconsistent which rogue they claim is best. Every guide that I've seen has said that Swiftfoot is the best rogue. Your PV guide? I did read through your guide, Knight. Alright, fine. Let me see. Let me go quickly. Warrior, Archer, Rogue, Flagbearer, Tank, Armor, Barbarian, Paladin, Berserker. Champion, not recommended. Rampaging, recommended for captains and captains who PvP. Warpath, recommended for viewers. I see. Got it. So, because if you can't epic, you're gonna provide a nice big bonus to people around you. Rampaging is the recommended for captains. Try to sleep in 30 minutes? Yes, you may take the rain check, Foxes. Let me know when you want to redeem it later. Making straight girls. Yeah, compliment straight girls. And then they'll be like, yes, you know that is a genuine compliment. How can you join Discord? ! Discord. Take you a bit to get UB. All you need to know is love yourself. Non-emotional matters. Yeah. Yeah, you have to become more comfortable with yourself. And when you love yourself, you get better at loving other people. It's Hell time. It is Hell time. Let's pause the music. It is 8 o'clock. Time for Hell. I will get to... Yeah, it looks like I will do rampaging so that I can be... they recommend that. So I can tear through armored units. Alright, I am upgraded. Oh, now I still need to upgrade that again, but I don't have enough gold because I need 120. I need... Wait, what? But I've got that. I'm confused. Maybe it'll be fine later. It's confused because I do have 120 gold and I have 40 scrolls and it still won't let me upgrade. Oh well. Whatever. Ooh, is it time to... I'll use my... I'll just put my... Let's put my tank in here somewhere. Can I also join Discord? Of course you can. It is 8 o'clock. It is time for our community howl. Let's get this going. My battle is started. Pepper's happy. Let's howl. 8 o'clock. So this is our community howl to support those in lockdown. We are here. We are with you. We are together. Oh! 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 What time is it now? It is 8 o'clock, 8:02 in California. Condolini on time. My compliments are genuine because of the fact that I'm very blunt. My mom always asked me, I like dress you right, and I was like, no, personally I wouldn't wear it, but you do you, girl. She's like, be more honest with my dad. Yeah. Well, straight males are terrified of women asking questions about their fashion. And that's why a lot of girls have gay friends, because they're like, yeah, I need someone to help me coordinate my fashion. I need someone to talk about boys with. Hey, Usna. Finally catching up with the chat. Alta is screaming like, ah! Gotta go to sleep because work tomorrow. Thanks for the lessons. Even I probably won't remember a thing. We have, my notes are posted in the Discord. If you ever want to join the Discord, you can find my notes for every lesson that I've taught since June. So, have a great night. Have a good sleep. Scar, thanks for coming here. Thanks for asking questions. Please come again. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday are my lesson days. Straight male, I can confirm. Women can be terrifying. Haisha, aren't you terrified when a woman says, "Does this make me look fat?" There's no right answer. If you say yes, she will kill you. If you say no, she will think you're lying to her, and then kill you. The battery meme? Yes. The battery falling into the hole. There's no escape. It's a trap. It's a trap! So I just say yes. But see, as a straight male, you're screwed. As a gay guy, I think we can get away with it. Yesn't? Or you just run. Like, meh, kind of. You're honest. Yeah, if you build up the honesty, then people won't doubt that you are lying. So if you build up a reputation of being honest, let me switch. You build up a reputation of being honest, then people will just, and you tell them, no, it doesn't make you look fat. They'll be like, all right, I believe you. But the thing is, if you're a straight male talking to a girl you like or you're in a relationship with, they think that you are going to compliment them no matter what. F that, if she's my best friend, I tell her straight, biatch, you look atrocious, and then laugh with her. Alright, well, if you have that kind of relationship, you can get away with it. First one was straight male. I need some sort of benchmark comparison. Can I see you with it off? Alright. Fisk. That's like that terrible pickup line, that dress looks great on you. It would look better in a crumpled heap at the foot of my bed. Ugh. You straight man. There is when you're actually interested in the girl because you don't want to screw things over. That's relationships for you. Versace on the floor. Yes. I think this dress thing very honest. Yeah. Damn. Girl. You've been looking hella fine, Yin Yang says. For an honest opinion on movies? Yeah, that can be fun. Alright, back to our lesson. So we have the question when, itsu, so then itsuka. We're showing the modifications to make indefinite pronouns. Don't worry, we can keep talking about all of these. It's also what gay Hamlet. Nice tits doesn't sound as good as your hair and makeup look gorgeous. Girl, you look stunning today. Yes. I don't want to take notice of fashion a lot when I get to know someone, so I don't know what to say when I'm asked that. But that's the thing. When people ask, you should have an informed opinion, Haisha. I use the I have no opinion on either front. That's still dangerous. They'll say like, oh, are you trying, you don't want to say? You think I'm going to get mad? You think I'm going to get mad at you? And then they get mad at you. Hella fine. You are taken, Yin Yang. I'm not gonna hit on you. You do not always say a girl looks good. Some will get processed traveling and get mad at you for lying. Yeah. There you go. Like, yes, I saw her. You look fine. Yeah. Itsuka. So when we modify itsuka to mean sometime. You're not taken? I thought you said you had a boyfriend. Actually, a song I like called Itsuka. Yeah, Itsuka means sometime. And like we were doing on Monday, we'll do an example sentence. The thing I don't like about Itsuka is that it can mean sometime, it can also mean the 5th of the month. Or 5 days. It's kind of confusing. Let's go to let's have dinner sometime. Probably kind of sad judging from how it sounds. I don't know, never heard of it. You like the word Itsuka? I just said I kind of bugs me that it has such different meanings. Itsuka. You can use dinner here. Dinner, or you can use bangohan. Dinner or bangohan. Oh, tabemashou yo. How could you be taken? You're not an object. You can be possessed. Not possessed. That's the wrong word, especially around spooky time. In a committed relationship or marriage, then you are taken. Did, but now I'm single as a Pringle, which is a good comparison because I come in tubes and there's like 100 of them. Yeah, that's an odd comparison. Like, single as a Pringle means you're with 100 people. You know, as to what makes you look fat in Japan, you might not like the answer. People tend to be thin in Japan. Sorry to hear that, Yang Yang. Last time you talked about that is you said you had someone, but yeah. A lot of people are actually breaking up during lockdown because they don't get to see each other. My internet is not liking Twitch, so I'm just going to go live. I'm getting with a few things because I think a lot of people assume I'm gay or a girl. Yeah. Riding that line right down the middle, Kitsuneko. Sorry about the internet. Part of that is my internet's really bad, so it's possibly Twitch is also not happy. Itsuka bangohan o tabemashou yo. Itsuka a dinner or bangohan. Your choice. Pick one. O tabemashou yo. Yeah, maybe that Pringle thing isn't too off base. No, well, maybe. I mean, you're hanging out here with us, so there's a couple hundred of us in this community. So, single and hanging out, having a mostly stag party in my Discord, that kind of thing. Furry gamer, hello. First major was him getting serious, scared him. All good, we're still friends. Maybe you get back together. Maybe once he calms down. I mean, generally, it's the opposite problem, is that in your first major relationship, people are like, yes, let's totally be like all about that. I totally want to be all about committed relationship. But there are people who will be like, I still want to play the field. I still want to see what's out there. Maybe there are others out there. And like, why are you so greedy? Aren't you happy with what you got? Catfishing? I don't know about that. Have I seen the weirdest video? I don't know which one that would be. Alright, take care, Kitsuneko. Is anybody doing that? Yeah. Cats aren't fish? True. And fish aren't cats. Tsuka doko ka ni ikimashou. Sometime let's go somewhere. Alright, that's a good question. Let's go somewhere sometime. Yeah, you can do that. Good sentence, foxes. Itsu ka doko ka ni ikimashou yo. Just got married, dodge a toxic mess on that one. You don't want to rush into it, but at the same time, you don't want to just throw away existing relationships. America's Funniest Videos? I've seen the show. I haven't seen it in, like, decades. Is this a relationship advice stream or Japanese lesson stream? Could be both. I could give you relationship advice in Japanese if you want. Are we really doing the meme here? Why not both? Back to social distancing hoeing I go. All right. Enjoy. Stay safe. Use protection, and by that I mean a mask. Yin yang. I said cats, catfish? No, I said cats aren't fish. I don't even know who hosts America's Funny Video. I don't even. Tom Bergeron? Oh, okay. Stop watching Bob Saget. I stopped while Bob Saget stopped. I just, like, stopped. You know what sucks? Lots of things. Vacuums? Black holes? What are you talking about, Pepper? Original host of America's Funny Video is Bob Saget. In this card, I'm ready to be blowing up the meme server. Alright, enjoy. Chicken Truckin' is in. Already has the roles. Scar White Dream has joined. Already taken care of. The Charlie Man also taken care of. Chuck Woolery, the host of my favorite game show Lingo, is actually a crazy white ring conspirator now. Yep. I did like Chuck Woolery. Also, I used to really like Kirstie Alley, actress. She used to be on Cheers. She was in Look Who's Talking, a couple other movies. She is a right-wing nut job now. She's a mess, and I will not watch her movies. She's just, like, completely off the deep end. Dave Coulier is a lot more funny. Hey, cut it out. Dave Coulier. You only post the most choice of memes? That's good. We like having our memes properly curated, Chicken Truckin'. How many years does pandemic stop? Depends. They said we could be done with the pandemic in a couple of months if people would just wear masks and be safe. But because there's a whole section of the population who don't care or don't believe, we won't. It'll take longer. Wait, when did I get the conductor badge? When you donated during a hype train. Isn't Bill Nye also a nut job now? No. Everything I've seen about Bill Nye is he's very strong on the environment. How to add a song? We don't have song request on here because I don't want to get copyright stricken. In a video of babies laughing at the word donkey. Okay. I hope you dong good? Well, that's kind of a private matter, Kalta. Unless you meant doing. Did you ban me from your server? No. You're still part of the server. When did the hype train occur? Was it last stream? The Charlie Man? You're still fine. I still see you. You are not banned. I can check my server settings and see the ban list. You are not banned. I don't know what the problem is, Charlie. Doing. I was wondering if you were asking how I dong things. LGBTQ issues. Oh yeah, getting some good advice there. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting some good advice there, Lupus. Yeah, people are pretty eager to jump in and chime in on those asked questions, and you had asked a very legitimate question. It's good. Respectful, honest, and open. Hope you dong good. Do my best. Ellen's not conservative nut job. If anything, she is a little bit of a liberal nut job, because people have said that she's very tough on her staff. Are you saying taking care of? No, I didn't say taking care of as in given roles to enter the stream, Charlie. Your question, Midi asked, what female is a conservative nut job? There's a couple of them, but the one that I was talking about and that I was sad about is Kirstie Alley, movie actress. She is 100% a massive Trump supporter. Like, they could give her a spot on Fox News and she'd be totally fitting in. Opta! Hey, Opta. Who's Kirstie Alley? I just said, an actress. Hollywood actress in movies. Who did she play? She was in Look Who's Talking, 1, 2, 3, alongside John Travolta. She played Rebecca Howe on the sitcom Cheers, among other things. Yeah. Cheers is a great show, and she did a great job in that show. Village of the Dam. I didn't know that. I don't watch scary movies. Opta playing the Geometry Dash, hence the GD in the name. Opta is a big Geometry Dash person. If you love Geometry Dash, go follow Opta. You don't know them? Yeah. I don't think you watch a lot of older movies and such. Maybe you did alright. That's fine. They can get a second shout out. Your old times Geometry Dash. Go check them out. Here, 3 minutes. You're melted. You will be snuggled to death, Opta. Let me finish my sample sentence here. Itsuka. Oops, nope. Itsuka. Doko ka ni ikimashou yo. Geometry Dash might have been my indirect start of the fandom. Oh, I did not know Geometry Dash intersected with the furry fandom. Interesting. Oh wait, I'm not done with Itsu. Itsuka. Itsumo. Now, this one breaks from the pattern. Itsumo, if you look at the other indefinite pronouns, the mo means not. So this, you might think that this might mean any time, no time at all. But in actuality, itsumo means always instead of no time. Yes, there's Opta. Something about today from the Discord about myself. Yeah. You got some. Actually, I think that I thought the term was homo-flexible, not hetero-flexible, Scar. Oh, maybe it is right. Sorry, I'm answering the question in there as well. Using Skype and chatting in those wiki things. All right. Fixing your head and work, so I have to say goodbye. All right, call to have a good day at work. Maybe if there's a break, maybe you can pop in again. Hi, Wheelie. Persnickety. Well, that's an interesting way to say it. A lot of first by G-Dash. All right. Talking about stream political science, and now I can't stop talking about Brie Larson. Geometry Dash into electro music, into furry music, into music videos, into furries. That's definitely an interesting path. There's Charlie having some Twitch soda. Yeah, that's your path. Everyone gets there a different way. You're the only person I'm a sub of? Aw. Well, we're glad to have you here, Charlie. All right. So itsumo being always. Let's do some sentences with always so you can see how this is used in Japanese. Itsumo, always. Elitist? Elitist and persnickety is very different. Persnickety gives the impression that she's just very particular, very finicky about wanting certain things. Elitist is classist, and that's discrimination. Personally, I've actually come back to Geometry Dash. All right. Why are you always looking at me like that? It's a little bit of a complicated sentence, so UCDO. I'm going to give an example. I want to kind of keep it simple so that people can see. Wasn't really active in it for a good year or two. Got invested into rhythm games. There's lots of rhythm games out there now. Especially if you want to get into VR and do like Beat Saber. But there's also ones like Just Dash or Osu or... yeah, a lot of things you can jump into. My butt is popular, that's true. UCDO amending the sentence into I will always love you, which is the Titanic Celine Dion sentence. Watashi wa. Hi, Katie. Beat Saber's Megapog. It can be fun. Watching people who are really good at Beat Saber is impressive. Nobody plays Citus? I've never heard of it. You gotta give this up? Yeah. I remember that. Only to basically get good scrub. No! Well, I mean... I'm not calling you out, Lupus. I don't know you. I don't know how well you kiss. I'm just saying, in my experience. Lupus a little bit sore because I said I've seen a lot of straight guys and they suck at kissing. Not calling you out specifically. Is that what I think it is in the top right? Yes. It's my butt. Sexy Shrek. That's Whitney Houston. That's... Wait, what am I thinking? My Heart Will Go On is Celine Dion. My bad. That's what I was thinking of. My bad. Only play free games. Yeah, there's a lot of free games, though, like Osu. Wow, Aisha has everything. Series went from nobody to a G-moderator. That's what happens when you are consistent and very interested in the community. Very active. Have you ever watched Bodyguard? I have. I made a slight mistake because I'm juggling what's happening in Discord, what's happening on Twitch. At the same time, I'm trying to teach a class. So that's what happens when you're distracted. It's Dolly Parton always. Yes, that's also true. Dolly Parton sang the song long before Whitney Houston did. But that version is not as well known. Yeah, Discord. No, I know. I've heard that song before. I've actually heard the original Dolly Parton version. That is correct. I don't need to verify it. Watashi wa itsumo kimi o ai shimasu. All right. That's the chime for Stream Raiders to start. Boom. Also, I got contacted by the Stream Raiders people. They said, please design a concept for a full body unit because of all of Copycat Prime's gift butt banners and butt bearers. They want me to help design a full body unit, so I will be asking that in Discord later. Ever heard of the game Genshin Impact? Yeah, everyone's talking about it. Full body? Yes, because the butt bearers, we unlocked a head unit, which they've already contacted me about. We got a full body unit we get to decide. Pepper with 14, Beta Pup with 13, almost knocked Pepper off his perch. King Wolf with 9, Copycat Prime with 9, Velfra with 9 assists, Dr. Kozak, Yin Koi, Shock Trooper with 7. Gold, 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 going to Yin Yang Koi, King Wolf, and Usna. King Wolf's getting a lot of good bonuses. Start the battle. Haunted Field. Oh, I should do my Paladin too, because Knight wants me to have a Paladin unit ready. And I'm short on gold. I need more gold. Oh well. Boop. They didn't give us a sprite sheet to work with. They just said, please give us a concept. Tell us what you want, what they look like. How do you say sumo fell down in Japanese? Sumo-san wa taorimashita. Yeah, it's not... They're not going to say, send us a drawing. They said, give us some references and ideas. Like, do you want a winged fox? Do you want... What kind of unit? What do you want? What kind of elements do you want to have in there? Join Geostorm? I don't even know what that is. Fox Rogue or Queen Elizabeth Fox Monk. What? I think Beta Pup that Pepper was saying you almost took top places on kills. That's all. Looks better when we're allowed to design it ourselves. Depends on what kind of references we give. We could design it and then send them, here's what we want it to look like, and then they do it. Bara Fox Daddy Mod. No, not Bara in any sense. I always like pie. Yum, up the wolf. Oh, give you a little howl for that. Thank you for the gift sub again, Copycat Prime. Congratulations, Opta. You got your sub back. Big Gay Fox. Well, sounds like some of you are into those Bara foxes, which is unusual because they don't pop up like that a lot in fandom. Yeah, I know you had a memory for it. I said it based on you. These are my units. Perfect sense for another gay fox. Whole shtick is pies. I just pulled that sentence out of nowhere. There's Marine Waylander and Plant. Good night, Random Furry Geek. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits earlier. I'm stuck between working out to get buff or stay lithe. Soba, you could, instead of doing high weight, do lower weight with more reps, and then you'll be very toned. Makes for having a nice body. Nordic, BuzzCon, and Eurofrance. Ah. Tech Wizard? Darn. I want the title of Tech Wizard. Watashi wa itsumo pai ga suki desu. Fox Daddy sound pretty pog, but I do prefer the shy, cute ones. That tends to be the sort of archetype of foxes. You're a top, so you like the shy, cute foxes. That tends to be why people like foxes. Itsumo pai ga suki desu. That's your choice. That's your preference, Soba. I always put pepper on rice before salt. I hope we put something else on the rice and you're not just eating rice with salt and pepper. Oh, Prodigy? Yeah, Prodigy is, yeah, definitely one of our Fox and Animal Nice. Foxes are the best. You can be a Bara bottom. You can. Well, looks like Prodigy gave Lupus the answer that they were looking for. They are doing what's screaming. You like foxes screaming? All right. Head pats? Aw. Oh, it's a bandy pat. Head pat. 私はいつも君に生き入りが好きです。You may have done that right. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Foxes. Comedic and adorable. Aw. Trying to get better than me at Overwatch? I am not like a major like kill leader in Overwatch. I'm mainly a very offensive support unit player. Dogs are pretty epic. Dogs are better. What? Charlie. I always like to listen to you. Ah. Mercy main? No, I'm not doing offensive mercy main. Or are they? Then just practice. Starting to fall asleep? Then you better go to sleep then, Foxes. You say, I always like listening to you. 私はいつも君に聞くこと。Oh wait, 君聞くのが好きです。I forgot you can't use koto when you're talking about hearing or seeing. 私はいつも君に聞くことno 聞くのが好きです。There you go. There's your sentence, Foxes. Or more than what I could do. You don't play. Still bronze border, just gotta get more practice. Also, I have 3 different platforms. That's why my levels are kind of low, yin yang. We played together on PS4, where I am like level 120, but on PC, I'm like level 180 or something. One game is that his extra range makes it possible to have an extra layer to your melee front. Yeah. And heal from behind. Mm-hmm. もう頭にAbu? Spammers and damage monsters. In support of Zen. I don't like how Zen's healing is kind of sucky. He's a ranged healer, but not a great healer, with the exception of his transcendence. So is watashi wa I am and watashi I always nope. Both of them are watashi wa, meaning I. The always part comes from itsumo haisha. The itsumo is where always comes from. It's the adverb part of this. First, you had a much higher rank than me in PS4. I think you're kind of new to the game on PS4, so my rank is higher than PS4, and I have a lot more levels on PC. He's the offensive off tank. If you want healing and decent offense, then you can play Baptiste. Moira's best heals? I love Moira. Moira's my favorite character. Is launch on and off? Well, definitely it's a lot of off if been playing since launch. All right. And then the last part of this section for indefinite pronouns. Itsu demo. Anytime. Squeeze lemon in the wound? If that'll help you. Thank you for the host, Evie. Hiya, Evie. Thank you for the host. How you doing today? I see Demo Tires because he can heal them from anywhere as long as they can also see him, also lowering enemies' guts and also having anti-ult. For the most part. Saw this awesome play where Mei had thrown a blizzard as the enemy team was grouped up to capture or they were pushing the payload, and then Zen threw his transcendence, and then Ana threw her grenade on top of the entire team, and they all died in the blizzard. Amazing. He's bad in this meta? Yeah, the meta keeps changing. Great! That's great! Good to hear that, Evie. Anything particular great? Why are you so great today? You can always try again. I'm on a different section of Tsudemo. You can try again anytime. Again, the sentence is a little bit too complicated, UCD. I'm trying to keep the sentences simple. The PS4 Minecraft, you need PS Plus for online and PC not. That's just how the consoles are. You gotta be on Xbox Live and you gotta be on Nintendo whatever membership. A great amount of rest, that'll do it. Sounds good. Anytime. Let's see. You can visit anytime. Oh, what's going on in... Apparently there's some pseudo drama happening in the LGBTQ issues channel. Imagine resting. Imagine getting good sleep. Yeah, that's weird. What even is sleep? If you're not getting good rest, you might need to change your sleeping environment. I've had a lot of people say, oh, I can only sleep like 3 or 4 hours and then I wake up. Well, maybe you need to change something then. Maybe you need to make the room darker. Maybe you need to be warmer. Maybe you need to change the bedding. Maybe you need white noise. Maybe you need something, but don't just keep trying the same thing and hoping it'll change. Imagine a game that's fully online, you need PS Plus for it. Yeah, but I still subscribe to PS Plus anyway because you get a lot of free games. The sleep you talk about? Yeah, people need to get good sleep, they underestimate the importance of sleep. They'll be like, I just get a couple hours and I'm fine, or I'll nap often. Getting a really good night's sleep changes how you view the world. The world looks way better, problems look less menacing. I have a friend who sleeps about like 2 to 4 hours and can just live off of that. They say that eventually it'll catch up to them, Haisha. And I have someone in like the server who's like, yeah, I sleep 3-4 hours and then I'm good. I'm like, no, you're not. Never got good sleep? You might look into asking a sleep specialist. Have you checked? Do you have sleep apnea? Do you have some kind of like other kind of sleep disorder? Sleep just getting knocked out temporarily by yourself? I mean, kind of. It's a recharge. It's like server maintenance. That's basically what sleep is. You take it down, you upgrade, you recharge, you clean it up. Sleep 3 hours every other day, that's not healthy. That's not. I have nightmares a lot or really vivid dreams. Yeah. I mean, there may be something you can do about that, but I don't know. I don't have as much advice to say about nightmares. An overly active wolf who sleeps between 2 and 5 hours? Yeah, but do you feel good during the day? Really vivid dreams all the time is a sign of sleep apnea? See, I didn't know that that was a symptom. I do know that people who sleep very short amounts of time and also feel tired all the time tends to be because of sleep apnea, because you may be spending 6 to 8 hours in bed, but how much of that is deep sleep and how much of that is fitful tossing and turning. So you might want to get checked out. There's a lot of people who said that they got put on treatment with the machine for sleep apnea and then their lives changed. Got a new pillow and is sleeping better. Hey, sometimes that's all it takes. Changing your environment. Not waking up with pain, not being like put in a weird sleeping position, or I don't know about the same man appearing in everyone's dreams. I know a lot of people having nightmares about a certain guy. Feel awesome? But you might feel even better if you got more sleep. Kimi wa, or anata wa, anata wa, itsu demo, itsu demo, 訪問、尋ねる、いつも尋ねてもいいです。This man, says Nick DeGriff. Ever dream of this man? I don't know, it looks kind of like Seems kind of like the Mad Magazine guy. Don't know this phenomenon is crazy? Nick DeGriff, I'd never heard of this. Really want to deal with more energy? I don't know. Seems kind of fun. Or あなたはいつでも尋ねてもいいです。Turned out a pic of this guy and took it to school, and people immediately recognized him from dreams before I even mentioned that. Weird. Simplest words in constant Japanese are commonly say. Like I keep saying to everybody, you have to let go of what you know. Ask questions so you can understand, but things are different. But this is just how you say them in other languages. Cute Kitty Ray, do you miss me? It's been a while. You haven't been here in a while, but it's good to see you. Now this next section here, どうして is a little bit different because why actually I should also put なぜ in here. This one also means why, but it also has different usages. どうして only pretty much has どうしても どうしても for it's kind of like at any cost for whatever reason. Like, no, not for whatever reason. どうしても like had to do it at all costs, at any costs, yeah. Should be terrified you sleep for 8 to 10 hours. I feel good after sleeping 7-8 hours. Got to head to bed. Beta Pup, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. Hope the world looks like a nicer place when you wake up. Haruke Redeem is gone? Yeah, someone else already redeemed it for this stream, and then they went to bed, so I have to wait for them. I'm back. Yeah, I only have one. You'll have to wait for another stream, unfortunately, Fisk. Have a good night, Beta. And don't worry, once I'm done with this, we can change to a different topic and be maybe something more interesting to people. Like without fail? It's kind of a weird one. And then なぜか. For some reason. Feel drowsier after 5 hours because you're used to 2 to 4 hours, 2 to 5 hours. Sleep experts have said that radically changing your sleep schedule, adding time to how much you sleep is equivalent to sleeping that much less because your body's not used to it. You know, for now, enjoy the stream. Duel Wakaru. Please come back soon. And join the Discord when people are hanging out. Tend to be late night. There's already 3 people hanging out in voice chat right now. But yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Get your requests in for movie night. I will be doing the movie night poll sometime after the stream for Friday's movie. Didn't know someone redeemed it already. Yeah. Someone redeemed it earlier. They asked for and then they like did it just before they went to bed. Christmas album? What? You can start the battle now? 3 minutes? Alright. That's true. It is still pretty early on in the battle, so. Get this battle started. Boom. Oh, we can. I'll have a good. See you have a good rest of the stream. All right, Duel Wakaru. Have a good night. Mostly watch animated movies. That's what we tend to have in our in movie night a lot. We tend to have a lot of animated movies. Christmas next month. It's weird to think about it. Feels like half the year disappeared. Yeah, I meant early as in early in the map, therefore it's okay to start earlier. Beta Pup 13 kills. Anti-Paladin with 7. Velfra 15 assists. A7X Abandra and Endmada with a 9. Yeah. Talks about having a good sleep schedule, but then presses the live button. Well, there goes my sleep. It's not my fault. This is when I stream. Uzna Yin Yang Mixief getting some rare scrolls. You can always watch the VOD. You can always read the notes later. You don't have to be here. I like having you here. That being said, don't hurt yourself trying to watch the stream. Kazuma. Hey, how you doing, Kazuma? My outtake fans were backwards. I think some of my case fans are backwards as well. It's weird. Well, Kids Horror Movies, and there was Tremors Halloween movie. What did they watch? Pet Sematary. See, I don't like horror movies, and so the horror movies that I watch are like light horror movies. We watched Beetlejuice. We've watched we watched Us, which was not as heavy as some of the other ones. Kind of want to watch Knives Out because that's not too heavy either. Nightmare Before Christmas, that was a bit of a fluffy horror movie. We've watched Hocus Pocus. We've watched Coraline, Spirited Away, Donnie Darko. Not too heavy. When's movie night? It is Friday, starting at about 7:30, 7:45 Pacific time. Say that as I stayed up to watch the stream. I know, but Pet Cemetery? I didn't know they made a remade Pet Cemetery. Watch something that will scare us? Yeah. I mean, we watched The Purge Election Night, which was interesting. Not a horror movie, more of a suspense conspiracy action movie. Horrorline should be an option? We did. Us wasn't... I didn't think it was that bad. It was kind of wild. From what I hear, Hereditary was messed up. Oh, you want a messed up movie? Actually, I'm not even gonna say it. It's that movie was terrible, but some people liked it. Leaf Shadow rating with a party of 3. Us was heavy. Parasite was also kind of heavy, but in a different way. Leaf Shadow, hey friend. Give you a shout out because I don't think there are any mods here other than you, and I don't want to make you do your own work. Ever watch an actual horror movie? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of horror movies. Doesn't have to rely on like sci-fi or demonism, mysticism. Like, watched Nightmare on Elm Street for the first time on Halloween. Was it the new one? Because that one's kind of toned down a bit. Dust and Legion Shell. I love that game. Dust. How did you enjoy Dust, Leaf? You're semi here. You're also semi not here? Oh, the old Nightmare on Stream. Oh, okay. The old ones are interesting. I kind of didn't like what they did with some of the new one, which I actually watched it without sound because I was watching it in a public spot, like in a bar where they were doing Halloween movies last year. Been hardcore. I've died a couple times on Dust. It can be tricky. Very messed up movie. Ah. Gonna go? Alright, Charlie, have a good one. Yeah, Dust is fun. I like the characters. The voice acting was done well. It's were more atmospheric than Us. I thought Us was more of a psychological horror. Pet Sematary is actually like a slasher flick, from what it sounds like. Closest to a horror movie I've seen was a DVD opening animation. Do you play horror games? Do you play any of the like Resident Evil games or anything like that? Those games actually make me like super nervous to play. UCDO wants another minute of Japanese. Alright. No one's gonna understand me for about a minute. Actually, now that you say that, do you play some of the horror games but not the movies? Us definitely hit me emotionally. It hit you emotionally because... What, do you sympathize with the others? Was that part of it? I mean, it's an interesting thought experiment. I find it very interesting how the movie with that kind of like psychological horror and depth came from a comedian. In Parasite or Hereditary. Parasite was very interesting. Kind of messed up. I like horror movies because none of them really get to me at all. Horror games are options, especially from frictional games. Which games do they make? I don't remember that. I like horror games, but just DVD, and even that isn't really scary. I don't know any personally. See, I don't want to play DBD because it's too sadistic to me. Even that is too much for me. Oh, they did Amnesia. Ah, Penumbra, Soma. I've seen people play Soma. I've seen people play Amnesia. Yeah, I don't like feeling trapped. I don't like feeling anxious. Just watch things like The Kill Count, which was interesting but never really scared me. I mean, there's different kinds of what you would consider a horror movie. Let me switch off back to this. I mean, the horror movie includes both like slasher films, like Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. Then you have like psychological horror, like Us, or like Event Horizon, or like The Room. I mean, there's different kinds, and some affect other people. Like, apparently, like Fox's was doing a Halloween stream, and they played Layers of Fear, which they said kept like scared the crap out of them. And then they played Outlast, which is usually a game that freaks people out, and they're like, it's not really that scary, it's just kind of annoying. So, and other people like complete opposite. They're like, Layers of Fear was okay, wasn't like super scary, but Outlast freaks the heck out of them. It wasn't very scary gameplay. It was the actual story was horrific. Yeah, part of that is the story, like the events that are going on. I haven't seen either. Parasite is worth watching. Hereditary, I heard, is super depressing. I feel anxious all the time, but the horror game is for a reason. So does that mean that you feel better? Like, things actually feel appropriate, Nick? I was going to be in the movie night for Parasite, but I got called away. Parasite, I could see why that got a very interesting... one of the first foreign movies to win Best Movie. Prefers psychological horror. Oh, okay. Allison's scary story is awful. I mean, it's very straightforward. It's kind of slapped together. More of it is about always being on edge, always being chased and not having a weapon to fight against them, because it's kind of like Dead by Daylight in that you cannot beat these enemies that are chasing you. So it's all about trying to escape against an enemy that you have no way of resisting other than running or hiding. I've been playing Escape from Tarkov lately. I totally consider it a survival horror game rather than an FPS. I think I've seen people play it, and I can see that. I can see this. I think I was watching Yin Yang Koi play Escape from Tarkov. It looked interesting. Courage does not give good feels. Not saying it's a bad movie. It's just one of those horror movies that'll F you up. Ah. Yeah, but that's what I've heard. I've heard that it's a really good movie, but the effect of it is where the horror comes. It's like horrifyingly affecting you. Because monsters or spookies is usually the case. Yeah. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but it did have a little bit of like demonic spooky. Well, it's not a really considered scary movie. Unfriended was a movie that gave props to you for their approach on a horror story. Unfriended? I've never heard of that. Is that like a more of a social kind of horror? Unfriended was awesome. Huh. Strong praise. From what I'm hearing about Hereditary, it sounds like something I would feel like crap coming out of. Yeah, a lot of people said that. So I could not be there for that movie night. It was the first movie night I was not present for. However, from what I hear, it's about like a family tragedy, but instead, and there's a little bit of supernatural in it, but more of it is just, it's a tragic movie that just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And then my friend who I actually had work. So my coworker was like, that movie was so good, but it never like pulls out of this emotional nosedive that it goes into. So, and then for hearing people coming out of movie night, I got home and then people were like, oh, that was so heavy. What was the game you were playing though? Then I was watching. I forgot what the name was. Room 1408 was another oh crap horror movie. Yeah, a lot of ones that have deal with rooms. I don't know. Alice is that all the monsters are just humans for most part. That means it makes sense where they are actually otherworldly monsters. But the origin of them is not the problem, is the fact that you can't really fight them that bothers me. I'm sure you mean my childhood? No one's dissing your childhood. Yeah. I watched The Haunting of Bly Manor, and that was pretty good. I've heard of that one. That one's fairly well known, but again, because I don't watch horror movies, I don't really know that one, but I've heard. I played Outlast 1 and 2, Visage and Amnesia. What was I watching then? I thought I was watching you play an FPS that you were fighting like demonic creatures. Visage made you pee yourself. Was it that one maybe? I don't know. Don't remember. Doom? Doom is a little bit more horrifying and just kind of wears on you, like all the violence, all the like incessant enemies. Killing Floor? Was that it? I don't know. Ghost hunting horror movies rather than creature feature styles. Yeah, you mean like The Ring or The Grudge? Is those the kinds of movies that you... Hellblade? Everyone seems to have a lot of suggestions for horror movies. Doom is more like action-packed than actual horror. Yeah, Doom is more like an action game that happens to have demons in it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we should shout out Yin Yang. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is not a scary game, but they do play scary games sometimes. Hellblade is very creepy, and I stopped playing it. Ah. I think I played any other FPS like that. Huh. Maybe it was Visage then? I don't know. I feel like someone because it's slow, thoughtful, not whole jump scares and more essential in our atmosphere. Yeah. I mean, it felt... That's kind of like with... Oh, except like I was about to mention the Fear series. But that one's a lot... It's psychological horror, but there are a lot of jump scares. 1999, House on Haunted Hill did freak me out as a kid. Someone dropped in House on Haunted Hill, but it was like the 1954 version. Not the remake in 99. Because the person who suggested it really likes old movies, so... But I did people here say that Soma was kind of scary for the same reasons that you're mentioning, Nick. She wanted to go at any cost. Oops. 彼女はどうしても行きたかった。彼女は どうしても行きたかったです. It means like you won't take no for an answer. You definitely want to go. You love Soma? You don't stream enough, Kunin. I didn't see you play that one. Old horror movies are fun to watch and joke about. Depends on how cheesy they are. You like the old Evil Dead? I've never seen Evil Dead. Every time that I've wanted to, like at my college, they used to have Army of Darkness and Evil Dead nights. They called it Army of Burritos because they would buy like 100 Taco Bell burritos and tacos and like just lay them out and people could just grab them and eat. And I was always busy when they did that. And I never got to see Evil Dead or Army of Darkness. Last of Us 2 is jump scares. Jump scares seem like cheap horror. Stream a little bit this week. I did see that you had streamed a little bit, but I was unfortunately busy. So good, so bad. Yeah, it's cheesy, but that's kind of fun. Like it's like schlocky horror. Series last few have jump scares, but I like part 2 better than 1 to be honest. Alright. Not fair. You start nerd stream to be down to very hard boss? Aw. Shoot. I think jump scares are good when they're a punishment for failing in a game. Oh. 4 months in Final Fantasy XIV? Maybe you keep requesting things, translations for things, but I don't know why you would ever need to say that. Why would you ask someone how you pronounce something when you would be pronouncing the word already in Japanese in your question? For some reason, he left without his phone. なぜか彼は携帯なしで行きました。なぜか彼は携帯なしで行きました。What is this song? Yeah, it's from Miracle of Sound, and they tend to do like game related stuff, and I'm guessing this is a Skyrim related song. I can skip it if you want. Last of Us 2 stuff. Well, let's not be too harsh because some people just said that they liked the game, so saying that, oh, you like that game? I think it sucks, is kind of not very sensitive. This sounds weird. Oh, you should hear the other song about the guy sleeping with an ogre. But I can skip it, it's almost done. All your favorite games suck. Yeah. It seems a bit like a troll thing to say. Keep it? Too late. There was only about like 30 seconds left in the song anyway. Wonder if from songs we get someone DMCA'd on Twitch. It depends on whether you can get an excuse or like there's a connection where you get permission to use it. Like Chill Hop music, like Chill Hop Raccoon, you can join their community hook your Twitch and YouTube channels up, and then it's like you will not get a DMCA strike. I need to work on my audio balancing on stream. Good audio is important. Talk like Shrek Cog. Fortunately, that did not pop up in the movie. You don't suck, Jesse. Actually, you posted in selfies. Very pretty picture, Jesse. All right, we have, at least for now, unless there are other questions about indefinite pronouns. Wait, what about Chill Hop? The fact that you can play Chill Hop on your stream, assuming you register it properly and attribute credit, and register your account with them, you can play Chill Hop music without DMCA strikes. These Camellia Strongs are able to be used, which is nice, though not all. I don't know about that. For the most part, I stick with DMCA or DRM free music through Pretzel Rocks, in case people want background music but they don't want their VOD to get muted. So that's one route, and Chill Hop is another, but they basically specialize in lo-fi. Thankfully, Final Fantasy XIV has got enough music to listen to. The thing that bothers me about Twitch's policy about copyright music is that you can't play music games anymore without them striking your VOD. So if you want to play Beat Saber, you can play Beat Saber, but your VOD will get struck even though the music is part of the game, which I think is dumb. Mad Rat Dead, yeah. Looks awesome, you want it so bad? Yeah, it's a rhythm game about a rat, like platforming while you're playing music. This is odd tension on a story that's gross and graphic scenes and unforgivable psych errors. It'd be more sensitive though, Mitty, if you were to say, I didn't enjoy it, I didn't like it, rather than just say, yeah, this game that people like sucks. I'm gonna go now. See you later. Peace and care. Thanks for the raid, Leaf. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your stream was great. I hope you have a good evening. He made a post on his Twitter explaining the use of his song, so it's from an official source. All right, cool. Yeah, so Lupus, if you stream and want to put lo-fi music on there, you have access to, like, I think it was like 20 or 30 songs that they'll let you play for free if you sign up for it properly. What makes you hacking melt and relaxation? I mean, I can play it. Pain plays Beat Saber, you have to mod it to get remixes that people don't care about. We need to abolish the DMCA. I feel like that a music game should be exempt from that kind of thing because the music was licensed by the game publishers for you to play. And instead, when they turn around and say, you're playing a music game, but you're playing copywritten music, and they strike it down, that's terrible press for a music game. Hi, here's a music game, and now all of the video from it is muted. Anytime a game company takes punitive action against players and fans, makes me feel really bad towards that company, and I don't want to play their games anymore. And part of that extends to Twitch when they bash you for playing a music game on a platform for gamers. That makes Disguise. I wonder why I like music so much. Ah. Yeah, thank you, Leaf. I like watching other people play Resident Evil, but I like playing as myself. Same, Usna. I play Resident Evil, and my hands start shaking, and I start almost hyperventilating, and I have to stop. But when other people are playing, I'm like, oh, cool. This is fun. You need to crash. Let me know when you want to grind for your weekly loot boxes. I'm done with most of my loot boxes for this week because it was the end of the Halloween event. So I already did that. Oh, PS4 though. I still have 6 more to do. The reasons people don't care about reminds me of Row Beats remixed beat updates. I don't know about that one. Streamers technically making money off it because of subs, but yeah, it's dumb. But in a sense, they're also advertising the game for them. I feel that that is enough of an offset that you're making money off of subs or making ad revenue off of it. You're also advertising the game for them. So I feel that that's an offset. It's like, you know, the game Candy Crush Saga? And they made like 20 other games that have the word saga in it. And then a company released a game called the Banner Saga, which is about an actual epic adventure taking place in Scandinavia where the word saga originally was applied to. And they sued that game to say, you can't use the word saga. That's our thing because we're Candy Crush Saga. My immediate reaction to that is, I'm not playing Candy Crush anymore. That's a dick move, Kingsoft, or King, whoever. I think they're the company that makes Candy Crush. Immediately stopped playing. I'm like, that makes me sick, that that's what you would do. Because of the Banner Saga is way more of a saga game than Candy Crush, which is a block matching game. You know that Bob Saget hosted a primetime game show 1 versus 100? Sounds about right. This is used by large or fraudulent companies to bully small creators. Yeah, exactly. Like Clone Hero, Eterna also have at least 2 3 of the VODs that are muted. Yeah, they can't get away from it because part of what makes those games popular is the fact that they're playing music that people like. These do play lo-fi, I'll melt even more. Yeah, I can do that. The music games are a gray area. Well, I mean, especially when it's a game like Osu, where you're not making money off of it, but just really just playing the tracks. It means that the game company doesn't make money off of it, so they're kind of off the hook, but then you can't stream it because you're making money off of your streaming content, so... I have to park my bark far away? いつも自転車を遠くに駐車しなければならない? They aren't making money from the game, they're making money for their skill or for their personality. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they're making the content in the playing of the game, not necessarily from the music. You can begin the battle? Yes, we can begin the battle. Do I know that? Yes, I do. I do know that. Well, I know the game. I didn't know that Bob Saget did that. Chest starts hurting when I play Resident Evil? Yeah. I don't... My chest doesn't hurt, but I do, like, get cold sweats and, like... I do start to get a little trembly. Overwatch Meet? It's a special event, and I wanted the Diva skin. Your advertisement is a huge deal. I think it's an offset. I wanted to buy the game Noob was playing if I never saw him playing it. Yeah, absolutely. Playing the game is free advertisement, and you're spreading the word and saying, look, I'm having fun with this game. You should play it too. That's priceless advertising. Playing Robeat Sia. Oh, okay. Pepper with 12 kills. Velfra Chopsticks with 6. Chopsticks with 18 assists. Velfra and Usna with 11. Mixie, Velfra, Haisha. Getting our bonuses. The Veil. Hard battle. Oop, Paladin time, I guess. There, I'm gonna start here. I have to park my bike on one side of the bridge and might take 2 minutes to cross the. That's too complicated of a sentence for where we are in Japanese MIDI. And 2, if I teach you that now, it makes no sense because you're not at that level of Japanese skill yet. I may as well teach you how to talk about exoplanetology for all the sense it's going to make. So wait, we can't stream Osu? You can stream Osu, but your VOD will get muted. Because the songs are popular copywritten songs. Without strike. You cannot play without a strike. They mentioned that all music games with copywritten songs will give you a music strike. Like it was too busy. It's been a very busy week. Oh, you have an artist tablet? Yeah, I wouldn't play Osu on it. I'd be afraid of wearing it out. Play Super Animal Royale, Scribble, Cards Against Humanity, or Among Us with people in the foxhole. I mean, totally fine if you want to organize it, Jesse. Sometimes I don't feel like I don't have enough time to do some of these things. But feel free to start advertising in the looking for group section and get it going. I think everyone's just stressed out after this week. It's been pretty intense, Kunin, I understand. But congratulations on Michigan going for Democrats. I bet you're probably happy about that. I was worried because Michigan was behind, and then they finally caught up on the early voting, and Michigan went blue. You weren't worried? Numbers were pretty stacked against you. And Michigan went red in 2016. That includes Project Diva. Oddly enough, when I played Project Diva when I was in Oregon, I think like 1 or 2 minutes got DMCA struck, and the rest of it was fine, which was weird. Price leaders are always blue and controls most of the state. Yes, but Michigan went red in 2016. My state went red, which is stupid. I forgot what state you live in, Opta. I thought you were in Illinois or something. Illinois went blue. Oh, are you in Indiana? Ohio? Was it Ohio? The bad thing, ask your mom who she voted for. Were you disappointed, Alex? Fair, I don't think the 2016 was any better than this election. It's just the 20th is more clear-cut, lesser of two evils. I think 2016 was also lesser of two evils. Very disappointed. Oh, you're Wisconsin? Wisconsin went blue Opta. Not by a lot, but it did. For wait for other games if there's space, I don't feel like I would be a very good host. You don't have to be the host of the game, but you can organize it. There's a difference, Jesse. Yeah, Wisconsin was red for a long time, and then they counted the city votes, and it turned just blue enough to go for Democrats. All right, we're done with our section on indefinite pronouns. Here's our question examples. If people don't have any grammar point in particular that they want to learn, then we will move on to this one, which is talking about only doing something, different ways of saying only. 3 lines of politics? Fair enough. Some people can't take more than that. It's all a blur. Couldn't ask any questions? Now's when you ask, Kunin. Now is when you ask. Ask me to explain it more simply. Ask for a slower explanation of it. Don't just say, I don't get it. Feels weird seeing these districts of states be prominently red except for 2 or major states which can turn the whole state blue. Like the liberal or democratic population is dwindling. It just means that people who live in cities are more open-minded and less bigoted. People who tend to be in more rural areas tend to be like, well, they're not like me, therefore I'm going to vote against them. I do not only use recipes for cooking. I don't know what you're talking about because we weren't talking about recipes. Slower and simpler would be nice. You don't get it? You just got here. Here's recipes for cooking. I make one up on the fly. I start with a recipe and then I modify it, either because I'm missing ingredients or I want to put my own spin on it. I'm very heavy on seasoning when I cook. Let's keep in mind this year's been record-breaking in terms of voter count. Yes, Alex, the Blue Fox, record-breaking, and yet by the end of this, we will have about 140 million voters out of 330 million people. So, record-breaking for voting means apparently, what's 140 out of 330? It's like 40%. Still sad, but better. Yeah. We should have had at least 165 million people. We can't even be bothered to get half the people to vote. I find that really sad. These recipes but end up with too much condiments. You need to be sparing when it's really strong. Crypto apparently uses all garlic and then adds a little bit of non-garlic to the food. I think I want to live in rural as a person because I don't like seeing buildings there, but it'll be an issue I need to sort out. Maybe you need to be in a rural area that's slightly outside of a city so that at least it's open-minded, but you can still be away. Just be in the suburbs. No, I think you did that wrong. 140 out of 330. 140 divided by 330 is 42.42%. Yeah. I don't know if I feel worried that a lot of Latin people support Orange. I heard something very interesting in the analysis of the politics, is that they said that increasing number of Hispanic people are supporting Trump because they consider themselves white. And because a lot of Hispanic people in the United States now are, they said, third, fourth, fifth generation Mexican, and therefore they've lost sympathy for people crossing the border now. Bring up about territories that aren't allowed to vote in the first place. That's also something that I bring up, Lupus, that people in Puerto Rico, people from Guam, people from American Samoa, they desperately want to vote in our election. They desperately want representation, and they aren't allowed it. And then we have apathetic American citizens on the mainland who are just like, I don't care. It's frustrating to see that. The people who want it can't, and the people who can don't. I don't know why they can't vote. Because people in the mainland don't want to give territories votes, because then that would mean that they actually can affect what happens there. 330 is the population of the US. That's a good point, Haisha. 330 million people is roughly the population of the US, but not everyone is eligible, because if you cut out all the people who are not of age, you're probably going to cut out a good, let's say, 10 to 20%. People don't vote for either candidate and just did local votes, but they're still voting. It's the people who just like refuse to vote on anything. Grew up in a Latino area, and the attitude I've seen is people who came here legally often hold a grudge against people who came here illegally if they cut in line or something. Yeah, that's an excellent point, Nick. So, but I still find it weird that people who came from Mexico or who knew what it's like fleeing Mexico would try to slam the door on other Mexican people. But that is an excellent point, Nick. Democracy for us should be for the whole country? Exactly. But that's part of why I thought it's so striking why one party should be in power more than the other, because one party is like, everyone should vote. Everyone should be able to make their voice heard. And the other one is like, let's throw out all the votes that aren't like ours. Also, some people who couldn't vote, that would be a small number of people. It depends on states whether they restore felons' voting rights. Some states do, some states don't. $55% was right, not the question you were doing. So you were focusing on the other half of the question? Posing hard on the election fraud and stuff the left is apparently doing. It's all hearsay, though. 260, 280 million people perhaps who are eligible. So roughly about half then. Yes. Talking about politics. Yes, we're talking about politics, but we're talking more about the problem of voter apathy for people who have the right to vote, and like the people who can't vote really, really want to vote. And another thing that I find kind of dumb in the way we do it is territories like Puerto Rico, like Guam, like American Samoa, and including Washington, D.C., either have a representative who can't vote or they don't have a representative. Puerto Rico gets to send a representative to Congress who is not allowed to vote. So really, what's the point? All they get to do is take the floor and say, here's how we should vote, but I can't do anything about it. Same as Guam. Exactly. They get to elect somebody who goes to Congress and then can not vote. Yeah, Guam, they get a member in Congress who can't vote. So all they can do is, like, complain about stuff or try to make people see reason, but they can't be represented properly. I meant more like me for distance. I was busy studying for my database, and by the time I finished some interest, telling me to register, I desperately want to vote, and legally I can. You could have seen if there was same-day registration. You can get what's called a provisional ballot. Whether or not they will take it is something, but at least you would have tried. Be better off not sending them at all. But at least they get to argue of what they think should be done. But when it comes to a vote, then nothing happens for them. Yeah. Since there's no one saying anything in chat right now, I will slip in some information for my teaching. Dake, Wakari, and shika plus negative. Simpler and slower, you were gone. And I'm only introducing 3 words right now. Go? You can redeem the 1-minute request. I get to say when it gets done, though. Charge Osprey. It's not like I'm immediately going to do it for 1 minute from the second that you do it. I will do it. But it has to be when it's convenient. I'm not going to immediately stop mid-sentence and immediately switch over. But I will take care of it. Don't worry. I was here, but even about the last lesson, I have no clue. Then you need to ask the questions, not when I'm done, but ask in the middle when I'm teaching it and say, I don't get it. Cheesecake the Mouse, welcome. Ooh, indeed. I don't even know what Noom Talk means, Jesse. Hello, Silver. Oh, Haisha joined. Hi, Haisha. Now you've got rights to enter the Discord. Welcome on in, Haisha. Alright, here goes the 1 minute of Japanese. Such a pleb. No Noom Talk. Whatever. Yeah. Welcome on in, Haisha. Now you can see what all the hype's about. You can see people talking about LGBTQ issues. You can see all the memes. We've got Japanese notes. Make yourself at home. Points from side to side or mice like last time we tried that accent. All right. But I'll do my 1 minute of Japanese now. じゃあいつも通りにじゃあ日本語1分だけの話になる。そうします。愛車はそうしますと言ってました。いくつのアクセントの依頼が来ましたんですけど、まだ何もやってないです。音楽と寝ようとするオプター。シルバーは完全に賛成します。オプター、おやすみ。よく寝てください、オプター。いつもこちらでサポートしてくれてありがとうございます。今日は何を食べたってこと？今日は何でしたっけ？ブリトーでした。そのバーベキューのチキンブリトーでした。美味しかったです。Listen to that pirate song, Seven Seas. You heard food? Yes. Barbecue chicken burrito was my lunch today. Have a good night, Opta. You only need 15 things from you. Well, we're talking about the section from only, so that's a good time. But maybe when I actually start talking more about it. Key parentheses? I don't know what you're trying to say, Aisha. A meatball hot pocket. I haven't had a hot pocket in a while. I think the last time I had a hot pocket was at TwitchCon a year ago. Because the Hot Pocket truck stopped by and they'll give you a free one. Do you like kamaboko? The type of surumi? Not a huge fan, but I mean you kind of can't avoid it. In case you're curious, kamaboko is a kind of like a fish cake that it's usually white with like a pink outside, or they do it in a swirl pattern and they put the fish cake on ramen, sometimes called a naruto. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan. You just noticed the fox butt? It's huge, Haisha. Free death? What's free death? Who what? I have a bamboo dumpling steamer and no shumai or gyoza to cook. At this moment, I'm sad. Yeah. Shumai are tasty. Gyoza, very tasty. Some steamed buns, like a char siu bao, or nikumang in Japanese. Can't unsee the butt. Now that you know it's there, it's kind of hard to not notice the butt. Get my paws on? On what? It's called a Naruto. There's a fair number of anime characters that are named after foods, and Naruto is one of them. Another one is Sazae-san, and all of her family are all named after sea creatures. Free Hot Pockets equals free death. They are so awful for you. There's a lot of junk food that's bad for you. In Guam and the Philippines, we call them shu pao. Oh, I didn't know that. Instead of shu mai. Kamaboko is great in somen and in udon. I always just look at it as a garnish. Guam? Were you making a correction on... Oh, were you capitalizing, or were you changing my... Oh, the bao dumplings. You call them shu pao. Oh, okay. Bao, yeah. Char siu bao. Different colored eyes? Oh yeah, I have different colored eyes. Gonna go. Nice to pop in for a bit. Yeah. Thanks for popping in, Haisha. Thanks for participating in our conversation, even though it got a little bit wild. Welcome to our Foxhole Discord server. Hope you have fun. There's a lot of stuff going on in there. Oh wow, there's a long conversation happening there. What does the fox say? Thank you for the host, Dorimin. We'll see if I shall be active. Well, see what's going on in there. If you want to join us for movie night, it'll be Friday night. Roughly around this time, we usually watch at least 2 movies, sometimes 3 or 4. Nomi? Yep. That's true. I would probably put that here. Have you watched Sonic the Hedgehog? I have not. You can suggest it, but we'll see if people want to watch it. I'm going to go to bed. It's midnight. Yes, it is. I forgot you are in Tejas. Self-reflecting, I do after that little adventure in Discord. Sounds like you've got some things to consider. Thanks for the night. You're welcome, Lupus. Thanks for being here. Had fun. And thank you for being open and honest about your question in the Discord. It was very cool what you guys are all talking about in there. Should we be passing out soon? Fair enough. No! No! Not that movie, Silver. No. I specifically did not mention that movie earlier because it made me nauseous. Time for battle? Yeah, it is time for battle. It feels like these battles just like keep going faster and faster, and I never remember that they're happening. How many people do we have in here? 71. Not bad. What Stream Raiders existed? Do you have a unit in, Jesse? Do you want to participate? I don't see a unit in... Oh, yeah, I do see a unit. You are in here. You're fine. Yes, I do not recommend that movie unless the movie Tetsuo the Iron Man, unless you are into body modification horror. It gets kind of gory. Pepper with 27 kills, Anti-Paladin with 8, Velfra with 18 assists, and Punch Cholaco with 10 assists. King Wolf Velfra getting a Centurion Scroll. 50 gold going to Pepper, Paldo, Nick. treasure pit. I think I'm probably going to use a rogue here. I'm going to play 6 rogues. You're going to use a lot of... Oh, because you have level 30 rogues. So you've got rogue 1, rogue 2, rogue 3, and then you rotate back through 1, 2, 3. Crazy rogue specialist night. Maybe switch to the rogue who says yeast as your name. You're ready for heading out? Have a good one, Silver. Thanks for stopping in. Music, back on. Dake. This is the most general form of only, and it simply means only this and not anything else. You have Skype or Zoom? I use Zoom. I don't have an account. I only use it to join other people's Zoom. Most general form of only, like, oh, are you only eating that? Or are you only having a sandwich for lunch? Like, only that and nothing else? For example, if you were to make a sample sentence like, you're only eating that? それだけを食べるの? それ meaning that, それ never tetsu. So we watched that movie for movie night. You weren't here, but you've seen that movie, Midi? それだけを食べるの? So, only that. それだけ. You're like, shouldn't there be more? Shouldn't there be more? So when you're saying things like, I'm only eating that, or I only want that, this dake, this only, is kind of showing a little bit of surprise that you'd think that there would be more. Be simple? Yeah. This is the most simple form of only, so this one would be pretty easy to use. We can do more examples if you want to. Canine Saber, what's going on here? We're doing a Japanese lesson. Alejandro the Fox. Hi, Uwu. Hey, welcome. We like foxes in here. We also like canines. They are also welcome. We're doing our Japanese study here. I'm teaching currently the topic is 4 different ways to use the word what we would say only in English are actually 4 different grammar points in Japanese. Yes. Wolves, tanuki, foxes, hyenas. Yeah, Pepper definitely has a lot of species in here that they enjoy. Jeffrey, good morning. I saw you pop into the Stream Raiders. Good to see you. How are you today? All of these words have different meanings. They all have a meaning of only, tune in, but they have a different aspect to them. There's a different nuance. Thanks for the conversation tonight. Gotta start heading to bed so I can get my hours of sleep in. Sleep is good. Glad that you are taking care of yourself, Spider Trans. Have a good night. Demas Trudeau, good to see you. How are you tonight? I'm okay. I just woke up. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it is... doing my enough math right. 7 in the morning for you, Jeffrey? That's, for me, that's pretty early. I didn't go to bed until 7:30 a.m. Tanukis are adorable. They're kind of like thick raccoons. They're like more substantial in body mass than a raccoon does. $7.09. Yay, I did my math correctly. Let's do another example just so we can head to bed shortly. Good night, everyone. All right, good night, Crypto. Thanks for popping in. Like substantially thick raccoons. Sorry about my internet today. There may be a couple lag spikes because my internet is thrashing hard and I don't know why. Exactly, what's not to love? Yeah. We do have a lot of love for Tanuki here, especially Pepper. Pepper loves Tanuki. In the voice channel, we were hanging out in Discord last night. Pepper was just going crazy over cute Tanuki videos. Fluffy, they deserve scritches. I think every fluffy animal deserves scritches. What does the fox say? Hey. HMR Tutti? Thank you for the raid. Give you a shout out. You were playing or doing just chatting. What were you chatting about? Very curious.
Gay like a fox.
Nopalito. Ooh, tasty. Nopalitos are tasty. Maxar, Nopalito, and Tutti. Oh, you've got an Awu emote. We did our community howl about 2 hours ago. Oh! I just did nothing something. What? I just noticed? I think you mean notice something. Why do you not put ka at the end of the sentence? Is it because only implies the question? Actually, ka is the default sort of formal question ending. No is more of the casual question ending. This is more like between friends. それだけを食べるですか? Or それだけを食べますか? Yeah, that's fine. Only had to see the trailer just now. Freaked me out worse about this. Yeah, fair enough, Mitty. It's kind of a gross movie. Yes, yes. Oh, Minecraft stream. But you said it says just chatting. Were you just chatting at the end after the Minecraft? Yamabun. Wait. You're just following now, or did you accidentally unfollow Yama? You've been here a long time. Did I miss a lesson on that? I think you've missed about 3 or 4 lessons on that. Whenever people ask me about Japanese grammar particles, I usually bring this up, and I think I've done this about 4 times now, maybe 5. It's in the notes. Would you prefer if I wrote it in with a ka at the end? I can do that. We're chatting a bit after the Minecraft stream. All right. Fair enough. Are you doing like questing in the Minecraft, or are you just like building up like personal houses and stuff and like doing crops? Just a question I have to ask? Generally, the answer to that question, Kunin, is yes. Yes, you've probably missed the lesson on it. Majority of this information and stuff that I'm teaching, I've already covered before. Another version of only. I only want let's see. What's something I only want? I only want to eat Mexican food. Thought I'd followed, but I realized I hadn't. Oh, that's fine. I'm just a little surprised that you've been here so long and then you're like, oh, maybe I should follow after like... How long have you been here? Like a month? No conozco a muchos furry streamers de habla España. Español? Couple of months, so it's oh, okay. Baby Rogue Sugas gotta they gotta start somewhere. You'll level them up quickly. Early level should be pretty fast night. ¿Hablas español? Jesse es de un país mexicano. Hispánico. Hispano. See, my Spanish is kind of iffy. Big Rogue Dig's 51. Well, that's a level 30. No wonder. I only want to eat Mexican food. Alright, let's see this sentence in Japanese. Mexico ryori dake o tabetai. Mexico ryori dake. Only that. That's the only thing I want to eat. Sore dake. Now, the emphasis on this word, dake, is actually very small. It's just like, well, that's all I want to eat. Only. It's not like heavily emotional. It's not heavily restrictive. It's just making a very general statement. Now, if we look at some of these, like Nomi. Oops. This one is only this is allowed. This is a very strong version of only. Like this, like for this word, it's like this and absolutely nothing else. Period. Very strong language for nomi. We're trying to think of an example sentence that's not too complicated. Or only champagne at the party? That would be more this first one, because it's a simple bit of like, oh, is that all they have? Should there be more? It's kind of like a simple question, but that's a good question, Jesse. This one is more like, no, we're only doing this. Take only 2 pills. Okay, sure. Only take 2 pills per day. More the first one. No. We moved on to the next one, which is nomi. First one is dake. Very general. Oh, is that all? Is that the only thing they have? This one is a little more militant. Broken Shadow, good evening. Only drank 4 cups of sake. That's again, that's the first one. Form of only. Because it's just like, oh, I'm just making a comment about this. I thought there would be more, but there isn't. Or I only want to do this. But it's just making a comment. Good night, Usna. Sleep well. I hope you sleep well. You said you just don't sleep well. Consider getting that checked out. I think that might help a lot, Usna. This is like no more than this. This is the only way we've done. Yes, exactly, Kunin. That's right. Ichinichi, which means 1 day. You're Lycanth. Remember the name? Why did you change your name? From Lycanth, you were XX Lycanth XX, right? Ichinichi ni. Tatsubu? Kana? Joe. Ni Joel. Nomi. Ichinichi ni. In 1 day. You can see how this section means 1 day. This is 1. You can see it's 1 line equals the number 1. Day. This is the kanji for sun. 1 sun equals 1 day. So in 1 day, ni being the preposition here, nijo nomi. I guess I could stop the sentence here, but o nonde. Interesting note here is that pills, tablets, any kind of medicine, including powders and whatnot, use the verb to drink. That's this verb nonde, nomu. Architects have to be very person building something. They only have so much margin of error as long as everything is respected. It's good. Don't know if that's good enough for Nomi. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of along those lines, but this is very much... So, your sentences, Alex, were kind of like a commentary. It's like, well, they can only have this much, but this one is like a restriction. Nomi is like some kind of rule or law. So in this case, we're talking about medicine. You can only take 2. Any more might be dangerous. So you have to be really, really tough on this and say, oh, 2 and only 2. No more. End of story. So you just put nomi on the end of the verb. Nijo nomi. 2 pills only. Period. Ichi nichi ni nijo. You'll get used to it. It takes practice. Authorized personnel only. Yes, there we go. Jesse's got one. Authorized personnel only. Kankeisha nomi. Probably wouldn't say it quite like this, but it gets the point across. The point here is saying these people and absolutely no one else. Sounds like you're putting a bunch of Isha is Dr. Ninja Shinobi Nami Nori surfing. Yes, but what's your point? Reviewing street signs in Japan. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. Sure. I mean, we probably got about up to a half an hour left. If we have some time, we could take a look at some street signs. Sure. So yeah, this is a very strong statement. As opposed to dake is just like simple commentary. Getting pre-beat? Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Kunin. I know it's pretty late for you. But if you're thinking about moving, maybe you'll have a better time schedule. Because I mean, if you switch from where you are to the other states you were thinking of moving to, you'll be an hour closer to California. So, Cactus Mud, hello. Wakari. This is kind of a judgmental version or kind of an extreme. Which one was your suggestion? I think that Kunin suggested this one and Jesse suggested that one. Pickaxe, hello. Hello! Almost, yeah, almost game time pickaxe, but we're not quite there yet. Hey guys, you gotta put the space in there if you want the You want the emote to pop up. Yeah, there you go. I only need 15 things from Ito Yokado. That would probably be up on this one. Because you're just making a commentary about... Tuti, bye-bye, going to sleep. Is that okay to call you that? Let me check your channel really quickly, since you did a nice raid. And I don't want to hear myself because I'm about to be listening to myself be hosted. But about, what do you say here? Un furo que hace streams chilling jugando o dibujando para pasarla bien lunes, miércoles, jueves o viernes dependiendo a la semana y sábado. Wow, you stream a lot. Yeah, you stream a lot. My persona name is Judy. Okay, alright, good. I got it right then. I kind of wanted to check your name, which you didn't write, but I did get to read your description. Which is cool. Let's give you a follow. Boom. Hey Decky, how's everyone tonight? Doing pretty well. We're wrapping up this lesson. Fine, MIDI. I will put your example in, but again, I don't know how much. I would prefer if you would learn the grammar first before requesting some of these things. Fortunately, this is relevant. But I think you're looking at the language backwards. In case you didn't, most of you don't know, Ito Yokado is kind of like a supermarket / department store combined in Japan. Dake ga itsuyo desu. You gonna follow Tootie? Yeah. I can follow you on music. Why is it that weird? Bye, Tootie. What's something wake? Alright, Kunin. Just check the notes later. I had to work for another shift? Blah. 6 shifts. Oof, hope they're paying you well. Bakari. This is kind of a complaining statement. I only
We're gay like a fox.
talking about wishing it were more. Are you going to do the other from some only? I'm doing it right now. You're asking me if I'm doing it, and I'm actually doing it. Johnny Gaps, 19. Battle time? Really? Is it battle time already? I'm order forwarding matey WP. It's hard but it's needed. Seeing others going through traumatic surgery, so I'm trying to fight. Aww. Your partner is very lucky to have you, King Decky. Very cool. Yeah, I know 40 hours. You're over the full-time 40 hours and you're making overtime pay. So. Did I get killed? Where's my character? I didn't see myself get destroyed. Pepper, 9 kills. Velfra, Darklight Chaos with 4. Pancho Loco with 14. Is that supposed to be like local? Nick DeGriff with 11 assists. Gold chest, gold, gold, gold. Knights is East, Pepper, Nick DeGriff, 50 gold. Oh. Badge? Okay. Nightmare Berserkers. My Berserker is now like it's a Freddy Krueger skin. Interesting. All right. You only drink? Wait until you see the examples before I get there. Or wait until you see before you start making sentences. Wait till you see what kind of only I'm talking about. These are melee, not tanks. So let's see, what do I need? Maybe here. Have a great night. Catch you next time. Sergeant Tuner. That's all right. I know you're busy, and then you got to rest when you were working that hard, Decky. So take care. Hopefully you can catch up on rest soon. You say judgmental, but that's not the only thing that makes it. You have to look at what I'm talking about, not just to. Talking about things that just happened. I only got up 2 minutes ago. Or, yeah, 2分前。起きたばかりです。I only got. Actually, that's more of a just, I guess. 起きたばかりです。起きたばかりです。So in this sense, we're talking about a complaining like I just got up, like calm down. So in this sense of only 2 minutes ago, like really short amount of time. I wish I had more time. Just can be synonymous with only in English. Yes. And I almost conflated them in my head, which is why I threw this in here. Normally I translate bakkari as just. I just got up. But because I'm doing a segment on only, I kind of threw it in there. But thank you for understanding, Nick. You're only eating cookies? That's not healthy. Cookie ばっかり食べていますか? Well, let's just say that's not good. That's not good. それは良くない. What type of cookies? That's not healthy unless you're eating cookies made with like kale and Brussels sprouts. I don't think it's going to be a healthy kind of cookie, Cactus. Don't judge the cookie diet. Can you lose weight just eating cookies? You can show me that you can lose weight eating cookies and nothing else. Sign me up. Kale cookies. I'm sure somebody's made them. Cookie. Bakkari. 食べていますか? それは良くない. I mean, let's take a look here. Kale cookies. Chocolate chip kale cookies. Blah. Vegan kale oatmeal cookies. Wow. These are real things. They're green. Ah. Ack. A single Hershey's Kiss a day is actually good for you if you don't eat any other chocolate. That's more of a milk chocolate. I figure that that you should be eating dark chocolate. That'd be healthy. Eating broccoli with ice cream. But it's better than eating ice cream by itself, though, Cactus. It's slightly healthier. Look at that cookie. Look at that cookie. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like there's a very minuscule amount of kale in these cookies. You can see the little bits of green in there, but it looks like it's maybe 5%. Look at that cookie! Look at it! Look at that cookie! Dang it! Dang it! Like zucchini bread? Zucchini bread is actually surprisingly tasty. Yeah, but do you see what I mean here about the... It's kind of complaining. You're only eating cookies? So it's a little bit judgmental, a little bit complaining. What are you doing? You're only doing this? Or I only got up 2 minutes ago. Like, ugh. I don't like zucchini, but zucchini bread is so awesome. That's a good way to down it then. Zucchini's generally not great unless you're eating it like in a ratatouille or something. In which case it's nice and crisp. You get a lovely sauce with it. Love pumpkin bread. Yeah, pumpkin bread's good because it definitely keeps it moist. Pumpkin's a great way to make a moist bread. Or prepare soup. Is it pumpkin soup? Definitely pumpkin time. Switch to yourself? Oh. I didn't know what you meant. You're like, switch. Switch what? Who's a switch? Want a pizza and cake diet? I mean, you can have a pizza and cake diet. It's not going to lose you weight, but it'll be tasty. Switch? Yeah, a little bit. And then the last part, and then we'll end our lesson there, unless you want to take... I guess we should probably save Japanese road signs for another day. Just a little bit? Yeah, I mean, I usually lean one way more than the other. But, you know, when I need to, I will switch it up. Remember about losing weight and perfect the way I am? There you go. I was about to say that's a very healthy outlook, but... I mean, it's a healthy mindset, but I don't know if it's actually healthy. Whoever gets the job done? Yeah. You're not losing weight. Perfect the way you are. Except maybe not enough pizza and cake, maybe. Leaning forward when you're bent over? Yeah, that happens too. So, shika plus negative verb. Will be, let's see. That's all there is. それしかないです。それしかないです。So this is almost kind of a complaint, not about more, but like there's too little. I guess that's kind of what dake was. But this is more about kind of like complaining about that there should be more. Think he's such a meme? Really? I mean, part of the meme is just that I'm on the wrong screen a lot of the time. The more you know. Ding. Sore shika nai. So, as opposed to this first one, when we're talking about dake, meaning, oh, I'm just making commentary like, oh, maybe more would be nice. Nomi saying, this is the only thing that's allowed, period. End of story. Shika plus negative is talking about that time for Jackbox Party Pack games? It's around this time, but we'll get to Jackbox when we get there. Not sooner, not later. We switch when we switch. That's all there is, and there's no more. それしかないですか? 今からもう十分見ることができるばっかりです。今から now もう十分 enough 見ることができる。So you're able to see, you know, こればっかり。I'm not sure about that one, Kakotora. I think we need to work on that one a bit. I think the Mrs. says, yes, I'm in charge here. My class. It's my class. No, don't worry, we'll be getting to games soon. I just want to finish it up so we're not left hanging on this grammar point. More 10分. Maybe then you should use shika in this case. Then that can be our new sample sentence. I can only watch 10 minutes more. Watashi wa 10分しか見られません。私は10分しか見られません。So, we did negative with a potential here. I can only watch 10 minutes more. もう私は10分 only 10 minutes しか見られません。There's only 2 small shrimp dumplings. What a ripoff. Does it count? How do I make it count? To put shake? I don't know what you mean, but to put shake. But yes, that would be an appropriate sentence for this. エビダンプリング2つしかないです。Same thing as this sentence. それしかない。You're like, that's all there is, and I'm kind of mad about it. Or some kind of statement like that.しか. No, that's fine. You have time. What's the difference between mono and mono? They are both pronounced the same, kakotora. The first one is for things, the second one is for people. Yeah. I mean, I can't explain it more than that. I mean, that's the difference between them. Fine, we'll do one more example. There are only 2 shrimp dumplings here. I'm not going to go into the rest of it. This is enough for the sentence. エビ団子エビなんだろうwell, I guess we could put them as shumai. Yeah. エビシューマイ2個しかありません。I'll just put Coco here for here. And then we'll get to our games. ここに should put 2 in here. 2ここに in here, in this place. エビシューマイ2個しかありません。Miss Dim Sum? Yeah, Cactus, I'm with you there. Unless you can find a safe dim sum restaurant. Because some people are getting dim sum delivered, and it's not the same, because it's traveled like half an hour to get there. It's not fresh. I actually did have dim sum in November? No, today's November. In end of September. That was the last time I had dim sum, and I miss it. It's so good. Yeah, it needs to be fresh. When you wait 30-40 minutes for them to deliver your shumai or your other dim sum, it's like cold and starting to get tough. Bleh. 去年の9月。いやいやいや、今年の9月。And I love how diarrhea is at the end of our. Has it been that long? Why are you still up, foxes? You're supposed to be asleep. Yes. End of September. Rocco the Husky. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm doing great. We're just about to switch to games. We're finishing up our
We're gay
Japanese
like a
lesson.
fox.
Why is my sound doing that? It gives zzz. And Davidek, I guess. It looks like David and EK, but Oh, is it Panda? Like Panda and then Davidek? That's cool. Welcome to the foxhole. I gotta figure out why that sound is going bzzz. But I think, unless you have any last questions, we're gonna switch over to our Jackbox. We're almost late here. 私にとってレストランで食べることはやばいです。Ah, you think it's kind of dangerous or bad to eat at the restaurant? Yeah, it depends on the state. Sometimes some states are doing it well and spacing it out properly. Some aren't. 一日中聞いた最高のものは何ですか? What's the best thing I've heard today? Like free ice cream or something? That'd be good for me. Also, foxes, what are you doing? You're supposed to be asleep. Well, I can't speak Chinese, but I don't want to learn either. This is not Chinese. This is Japanese. Rocco the Husky, but I don't speak Chinese, or not enough to make any difference. But if you want to learn Japanese, that's something I do here. I teach Japanese lessons 3 times a week. I'm surprised the camera can tell that I'm eating something. I'm not moving my jaw that much, but... Oh well. Alright, so that was our lesson today. Looking at indefinite pronouns. We're closing out this lesson. When, sometime, always, anytime. Those are the timed ones. Why, at any cost. For some reason, we showed some question structure. And then we looked at only, 4 different ways to use only. Consents and noms? The noms are strong in this one. Not sleeping with stressful thoughts and dreams. I came back for comfort, just looking for my phone. Oh, well, if you need to listen in order to relax and chill out, then please stay as long as you need to. Is this chat furry friendly? I mean, yeah. I mean, look at the streamer. This is definitely a furry stream. Rigo. Everyone, I need sleep. Enjoy the host. Devlinks. Have a good night. Have a good night. Please get some rest. What's a furry? Says Alex the Blue Fox. Or are you saying that you're not a furry, Alex the Blue Fox? Kemono nani? Always wanted a brace with a fox. There's a lot of foxes in the furry fandom. In fact, I think according to the survey that they took at FurCons, foxes are the #1 most popular animal in the fandom, with wolves as a close second. All right, so I think we're going to switch on over to Jackbox. So changing the title, get the Jackbox party packs in, hit the button, update. And it looks like it didn't update. Thanks, OBS. Is that why they named it that? OBS. There we go. The bread I forgot in the back of my fridge is pretty furry. Yeah. You gonna give us some of that bread? It's furry bread. Google Master, you're just in time. We're switching on over. Which means music, you gotta stop. Hi cat. Yes? Can't sling a dead cat around without hitting a fox. Why are you swinging dead cats around? Alex, that's gross. Don't hit people with dead cats. Don't hit people with live cats. Like, don't hit people with cats, period. Can you growl for me? I'm not really a growl kind. Internet bad again, Bree? Boo. It's furry bread. All the furries should be enjoying it. Listening to the stream for a while. Moogle Master? More like the lurking Moogle Master. Start already? Just getting to it. Figure of speech? Yes. Are you gonna howl at Jackbox Jingle Bars? No. You asked for it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Just got Jackbox Party Pack 3. Jackbox Party Pack 3 is one of the best. It's got such a good combination. Got redo paws, they're fluffy? Paws are amazing. If you want to play Jackbox, go to jackbox.tv and put in the room code, which I'm going to put in a second. Make sure you are logged into Twitch. Actually, you don't need to on this one. But Paws or Maws, they both have their place. Alright, I'm going to go put in my room code. I'm going to join. So as you can see, Alex, the
typical office business. If you know your party's extension, enter it now and then explain to us how you got that detail.
opinion is kind of divided in the fandom. Paws or Maws. I forgot Paws, Maws, or Tails. Anyway, here's the room code for Guespionage if you want to join. In 3, 2, 1. Maws, but bellies are better.
I wouldn't have thought 55% though. Are you sure about those numbers?
Oh yeah. It may not make sense to us, but
Tails are pretty great. You can't have wagging and happy wags and happy tails without tails. Maws? Maws, paws, or laws? No, that doesn't. That sounds very authoritarian. Very authoritarian. 月曜日、日本語のテレビを見ました。You watched television, Japanese television on Monday. Or Sunday.
Wow. Any good dating advice?
3年間日本語上手になったオーストラリア人は良い、いい歌を歌いました。An Australian who became really good at Japanese over 3 years was singing a song. 1年間大阪に住んでいました。Yeah, living in Osaka will make you better.
Your camera monitoring system. Here we go.
Tails unite, paws, and Moz lovers. That's true.
Awesome.
Breathe it in.
No. These are cameras attached to bidets. You've got,
Got bidets for days.
That's a good one.
I hear too many of these.
Have fun with the crapper cams.
Is that all we're gonna have? Only 6 people? All right. Actually, before we go, I'm gonna do the stream raiders thing. So, so Pepper will be happy.
50% of the people were taking
Foolish humans.
60% of which were in front of a bathroom mirror. 40% of those were scantily clad, gorgeous females. 100% of which reminded me that I need to up my personal grooming game.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. Oh, nope. The Buster went through.
High five.
All agents, please don't give Agent 13 doggy treats without making him roll over or speak. You'll spoil him.
Robot has smoochy lips. Not on their face, but maybe they have them in their pocket. Vel for 16 kills, a Pepper with 10, Jesse with 16 assists, Milifu, Dark Light Chaos, a Red 985 with 8.
For anyone with lingering
Pepper,
character
King
traits
Wolf,
from
Velfer,
learned
Broken
text
Shadow,
of
Nick
the
DeGriff.
introduction of a
Wow.
sidecar named Desire,
We had a
mandatory
lot of people in there.
deprogramming
Nice
is at
scrolls.
3, y'all.
Green chest, everyone in
Yes.
if you want loyalty tokens. Loyalty token time. Get your units in.
I'm just saying that why don't we point all our satellites at the Pacific Northwest and we'll settle this once and for all.
You want to use all of our satellite resources on finding Bigfoot?
Yeah.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard. We should be looking for Chupacabra.
What?
They pose a way bigger threat.
Don't you care about Bigfoot?
Don't you care about...
Gotta go. Have a nice stream. All right, King Wolf. Have a good time. Jesse, yeah, your profile pic, it does that sometimes. Anon Rando Zero, hello.
Reminder to all
これら
agents,
測
once
定
you
値
attach
が
surveillance equipment
正
below
確
your
であるな
waist,
れば、
please order it.
ちょう
Please do
ど
not
あまりに
return it
も
to
遅
my
く
desk.
はないずっとお願いが見つけただこれ。I don't really follow your sentence, UCDO. Yeah, that's your opinion. Yeah, I think Stream Raiders
To
just
all
gets it
agents,
wrong
the regular
sometimes.
refrigerator will be cleaned out on Friday. Please remove all personal items.
All right,
This includes
MIDI
condiments,
is in,
lunch containers,
and I guess we're gonna just
Thank
start
you.
because no one else is coming in. We got 7 people in. Not a single pea in the soup. Maybe it's purified. Do you want someone to put some pea in your soup, Jesse?
It's collected in this computer, and when I say all of it, I mean all of it. Even that total disaster when you tried to cut open a mango.
Purified?
Usually we upload it straight to government YouTube.
I mean,
but today we're gonna use
purified,
it to
maybe.
play Espionage.
You'd get pissed? Yeah, I'm sure you would if someone peed in your soup.
Oh, and hey, we've got a live feed on
But
the
um,
audience now. If we gather enough data from your audience, the questions are all about them. Otherwise, we'll use the global database. Off we go.
Taste the penis.
Who's up first?
Yum.
I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this.
See that person? They actually put that on a slogan on a
What percentage
product.
of people have been to nude beaches? Make it a good guess. You'll
Dash,
get
you're
more
up.
points the closer your guess is to the actual percentage. And if you're in the audience, don't forget to answer the question. We have an answer. 21%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower. Ha! All right.
Interesting.
What do you
Nude
think?
beaches?
Higher or lower?
I don't know. I think that's lower. MIDI? Perfect question for us?
People are thinking
Yes.
it's lower.
Very true.
Okay, right answer is
Good to see you, Steven.
13%. It's a traumatic experience. Have you seen the people who go to nude beaches?
That's a good point.
All right, who said lower? Well done. You get points.
先生は演歌が好きですか? Not really.
Okay, who's
ある
up
日
next?
演歌が好きじゃない人がいるね。
Ooh,
と
I
先生
remember
言
seeing
っ
good
た
surveillance
ので
footage yesterday.
私が聞きました。Yeah, I think most people don't really like 演歌。
What percentage
Queen.
of people work in offices where people use balls as chairs?
How are you tonight, Steven? How is it going?
69%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower? Ha! All right.
Doing it for the memes.
Lower. Okay, let's see the right answer. 13%. You weren't within 30%, so no points for you. Who got it right? Good job. Double points for saying much lower.
2%? No, it's actually increased a lot. Because it kind of gives you support and you can kind of exercise while you do it.
What percentage
says
of people
balls,
generally
yeah.
ignore restaurant straws and drink straight from the glass?
What? Don't you sit on balls when you are in a chair?
37%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Doesn't want to sit on balls? I mean, you kind of have to.
All right.
Interesting.
Breathe it in. Hurry up. Everyone says higher except for one of you. Now let's get to the right answer.
Oh.
14%. Straight from the glass. That's how a man drinks his pina colada.
Yogurt and honey hair streaming still on me.
Let's see who got it right. Here's some points.
Cactus is such a sweet bean. They need to slather honey on themselves.
All right, buckle in.
Yeah.
I've got one for you.
Good call, Dash.
What percentage of people usually have friends cut or style their hair? %. Okay, higher or lower? Ha! All right. Breathe it in.
Interesting.
Just one of you is saying higher. And Surveil says
Oh!
16%.
14% off. Darn it. I don't get the double.
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you. As for you, I'm sorry. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 50%.
1%. Why couldn't you have put 31%? Ah.
Okay, who's up next?
Dash is running away with this game.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Kuyashi. Akotora. Kuyashi.
What percentage of people regularly
That's
cut
okay.
off or avoid eating the crust on their sandwiches? %. Everyone else, higher or lower?
It's fine, Broken Shadow. Just how you play the game.
Breathe it in. All right.
Interesting.
Itadakimasu?
And
Yes.
the correct answer is 13%. 1%. Can't do much better than that.
Eat the crust, it's fiber. It's part of the
See
bread.
who got it right.
Don't waste food.
Points for you. Who's next?
All right.
We've collected data about everything, even this.
People who still do that, they're the
What
antichrist.
percentage of Americans actually know what's going on in a rugby match?
I figured that most people don't do that anymore. It's so wasteful. I think kids do it, but they usually grow out of it. How come kids do hung from cactus? Well, fortunately, we're not that far apart. We're probably
We're
about
almost out of time.
8-hour drive
8%.
away.
What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Dajare, you know it.
Breathe it in.
Time's running out.
Interesting.
Dash.
Running out of time. Unanimously higher. And Surveil says 13%. I've got big points for that guess.
13 hours? No, I mean 8 hours between me and Cactus.
Okay, who's up next?
Interesting.
You have no idea what's going on in rugby?
Question.
Yeah. Rugby's like football that
What percentage
doesn't
of people
stop.
think Lee Harvey Oswald did not act alone in the assassination of JFK.
Gonna call it Dash is gonna win? We don't know. Comes down to the final answer. Hey, After. Glad you're joining us early on in games.
27%. All right, what do you think?
Breathe it in.
Not this thing again.
It's unanimous again. And the correct answer is 57%. Oh, if only somebody would make a documentary on this subject.
There's a lot of conspiracy theories out there, and a lot of people seem to believe this one.
Smart guess. Here's your points.
You didn't leave them out. You mean you didn't mean to do it that low?
It's time for the final round. We faked
56.
dozens of focus groups
You're
to
a little bit
determine the most
low.
Popular answers to this question.
Your mouse
What
gave out.
variety of soup rules over all others? Let's take a look at the board.
Ooh, soup. Potato, chicken noodle, clam chowder, baked potato, broccoli cheddar,
You have
tomato,
3 chances to
hot and
pick the
sour
most
egg
popular
drop,
answers
French
on the board.
onion.
Ready, go!
Well, now, I know what I would pick.
If you're in the audience, how you answer the question will affect who gets points. Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks. Okay,
You have a
let's see what
texture
you
issue with
picked.
bread crust? Well, maybe you're part of the 13% that cut off bread crust. Wow,
And
spread
what
out
are the most
pretty
popular
far.
answers?
Oh. It's gonna be chicken noodle as the first one? I think Dash won. Darn it. I got broccoli cheddar and clam chowder, but I don't think that's
Who's
enough.
that special someone?
Breathe it in.
I think Dash won.
All right.
Dang it.
Wow, you played this game like 87% of
Miso
people
wa
listening,
doko? It's not
and
that
only
popular.
21% of them could ever hope to.
House sitting for someone? No, I'm back at my house. After. Yeah, Moogle did get pretty close. Moogle was 700 points off. Yes, the Shiznitz wins. On to the next game? King? Pickaxe is really excited for the next game. What is the next game, though? What's it gonna be? Quiplash 3? Wait. Repetitive? It's not repetitive. Ask for the thing we talked about. You're gonna have to refresh my memory. Quiplash 2? We've played Quiplash 2 before. It doesn't take long to switch party packs. It's not that bad.
That makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense. All soda is called Coke until you need to be specific.
So you tell a
Custom
waitress
prompt
to
for
give me a
Quiplash
Coke.
2. Oh.
And I'll get a Coke.
Role models?
But
We
if
haven't
I'm
played
saying
role
I'm going
models in a
to
while.
Go get a Coke.
You might get a Mountain Dew.
Exactly.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
Beat me by 500 points, UCDO. I'll do the same without the Quiplash. I like the questions better in Quiplash 3. Change your vote to role models. Let's learn how we see each other. Yeah. Alright, we have 3 people with role models now.
Budget cuts.
What happened to the ice in the freezer?
Yeah, you can DM me if you want to remind me of what it is. Role models, role models. Everyone's saying role models now. Alright. People want to play the role models. Wordlash, Comic Lash, Acrolash. Yeah, I find Thriplash more fun. Stress levels? Stress levels are better now. Stress levels are way better now that I'm seeing things go in a way more positive direction after. 火曜日早く起きてので頭も首が痛くなって病気になった気持ちがありました。うわ。マッサージとかはどうですか？あ、そっかそっか。Ah, thank you for reminding me. I will look into it depending on what time I finish streaming. How does role models work? That's a good question. So, I'll do a quick rundown. They'll do a tutorial later, but what it is 6 people play, and you see like from there, they will pick a category and have 6 different possible roles, and you have to categorize each person who's playing into one of those roles. It doesn't matter what they themselves think for themselves, but what everyone else thinks. So it's more about what the group perception of you is. AMTP8. Hello, hello. Stream was so long last night and I woke up so late and I'm surprised to see things going positively. Yes! Which means maybe if you keep doing it, maybe it'll go even better. Modding for 8 hours straight? Well, you didn't have to be there, but it was nice that you were keeping Afterthought company. 疲れたからいたんだと思います。Yeah? Could be stress. Didn't stab anyone? And you're sad about that? Aw. Alright. Let's get this going.
You must be the guinea pigs I ordered. Sign in with the room code and make sure to snap a selfie or draw yourself for our records.
I've disabled the photos, so... Chotto fura fura shitemasu. Oh, you got dizzy? Bleh. Alright, here comes the room code. Only 5 players, but you can have audience, which will affect the game. If we have enough people who want to play in the main game later, we can do a second round. This is a very popular game here. Anyway, here's the room code for role models. In 3, 2, 1. And I'll give people time, once the players are in, to draw themselves. Alright, we got our 6 people in. Takes a little time to draw your portrait. Music is bumping. Music's cool. Only one in the audience. Is that you, Moogle? It's a cute fox. I try. That's about the extent of my drawing ability. That's not... I was going to say, that's not Pepper. That's Jesse's drawing. Audience is just boring voting system. Audience does affect how things go. So...
3, 2, 1.
Oh, was After still going? Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Sociologists call not as harmful as we expected.
I just noticed at the last second. I'm sorry, After.
Genetic magic that makes each and every human
I just saw that your blob was still going, and I was trying to hit cancel, and I missed the button.
We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner.
I saw, and I went to hit cancel, and I
these
missed.
Roles make it a lot easier to figure people out with science. You guys are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant will put all the data into the tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who you really are. Now, let's see. I've got everybody's next of kin on file. Okay, let's do this. Vote for a category to get us started. Ideally, something everyone knows a little bit about. Which Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle character would you be? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Also, it says 99%. So you get a bonus if you manage to get that correctly. So you put 99% on the one answer that you are very sure of. Who's broken is Broken Shadow, also Lycanth. そのことを日本語で教えてもいいですか?
Let's find out who you are. Let's look at those votes. Take out the outliers. There's our winner. Yippee! I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whatever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they taste like meat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was hoping any of the turtles would have been LGBT.
Subjects who already have a role don't need another one, so let's lose these votes. Hooray! You were on my lunchbox.
Mic on? My mic is on. What are you talking about?
And our audience control group hid some extra science pellets behind this roll for you. Good little lab rat.
Azzy getting rewarded for being the party dragon.
This just in.
LGB turtles, yep. Cute.
The original pizza rat.
Actually, my drawing kind of looks like Splinter right now,
99%
actually.
Paid off. If I'm counting right, that's a tie. Time for another test to see
We
who
gotta
gets this
split.
roll.
Because after split, I saw that.
Vote on your devices now. The winning subject gets the roll.
This includes you two, Broken and UCDO. You gotta pick your own selves, I think. Or maybe it's just the four of us. After, we're waiting on your vote. Oh, it is just the four. Okay. Oh, and audience.
Makes sense to me. Acing this test definitely deserves some science pellets.
All right.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Broken getting the Leonardo role, meaning that
Sometimes one vote is all it takes.
UCDO getting the last vote.
Here's where we landed. And here's how many science pellets everyone has.
Oof.
Don't forget, you get those tasty pellets when your answers match the group, or you earn a role in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the lab rat of the month. Okay, what's next?
Zach's types of leaders, midlife crises, bachelor or bachelorette entrances, 2014 White House? Huh. Derg. Oh, got abandoned. We're gonna... Oh, 3 people going with leaders.
What type of leader are you?
Kakotora, enjoy
Assign those roles.
your homework.
And make sure to tap that 99% next to the role you're sure you're right about. Let's see what everyone picked.
Oh, everyone likes Donatello.
Yippee!
Elected official.
A Democratic majority found this to be true.
Huh. That's not what I
We've
said.
got some 99% bonus pellets to award.
Interesting
But
that you
didn't
all
hear it
picked,
from me.
because we don't know them that well, that they got picked for Mob Boss. Huh.
Yippee!
Can you get our ball off the roof?
Wow, we're getting hit pretty hard, as
Gonna need more data to settle this tie.
You're a cult leader? Too late. You already got the role from something else because
Here's
we
what I
don't
want each of you
we
to
don't
do.
know you well enough.
Divide up the timer however you want. The other lab rats will decide who deserves the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think Schrodinger's cat always wants to get in the box?
I was a totally tall kid. That's what I put.
The data has spoken. You get the role and some science pellets.
Oh.
Congrats on your upcoming Netflix documentary.
Wow, I'm getting schooled in this round. See,
Wherever you are sitting is a throne.
I had myself begged on royalty. I
And
thought you'd
you
all
earned
do it with
role
the
a highly
crown.
motivating audience bonus. I think our control group likes you.
I don't know why I got elected official. There's only one person here wearing a crown.
There's our lineup. And by
Ouch.
the way, you are freaking me out with these predictions. Get out of everyone's heads.
Politics?
Okay,
Really?
you each got some
Just
roles
based
under
on
your
that?
belt. Let's see what the data tells us.
Weird.
You two. Your roles tell me you've got something in common. I can't stand not knowing who's better. You're the caretaker of a haunted hotel. You're snowed in. How do you spend your time? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
I'm a democratic leader. Also would choose you to be our leader. But royalty! I could be royalty. Instead of just an elected official. Then I don't need to run for re-election if I'm royalty. Kitsu or not Kitsu? I'm sure everyone's gonna vote not Kitsu in that case. Bree.
Here it
See?
is. Vote on your devices now.
After that's such pandering.
And there you have it.
Aha!
You guys, your roles tell me you share a common personality trait. Which is cute and all, but there can be only one. You're organizing a singles mixer. What do you call it? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
Alright, Pepper getting 26 kills, of Velfra with 11. Monroe Kelly and Vanilla Moto getting 10. Very close. Velfra 36 assists, a John Start 23. And 12 event tokens for me. 50 gold going to Nick DeGrift, Pepper Yena, Broken Shadow. And Nice is just getting 2 healer scrolls. Very nice. That immediately pushed me up a rank.
There it is. Vote on your devices now.
FedEx? That's a singles thing?
I feel so much better now.
41 tokens, nice.
Last category. Pick something good.
Oh boy. It's a shipping job. Oh, I missed it. But don't. Shh. Oh yeah, here we go. Mario Kart
Which
items.
Mario Kart item are you? Let the truth telling begin.
Would love to get it. You weren't in, Pepper. This is hard. Yeah, this is the final round too. So Spike Shell Mario 64. Next round of role models. We'll see. We'll see if everyone wants to play.
Let's
Enough
see
people
where we
want to play a
landed.
second round. All right, what do we got? Video getting a banana peel. Oh yeah, everyone's calling me that blue shell.
And you got the role with the audience bonus pellets. You're one advanced guinea pig.
Everyone hates the single coin out of the power-up. Lightning? Nah.
Ooh, a tie. Let's break it.
Break that tie? Nope.
Enter your answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role.
Actively trying to ruin your friend's birthday party. What gift do you bring? That's so awful. You get invited to a birthday party and you try to ruin it? Got your answers yet? Someone's not hitting enter?
That's the raw data. Vote on your devices now.
Darn it, Az, I had you somewhere else, but I like that answer.
I love results.
But I had some logic to my lightning answer. The reason I put Az as lightning, because not only dragon...
Looks like your peers weren't feeling any of these roles for you. I've got a backup role that might fit you better.
Not only lightning
Everyone
because
vote on which role should go to this perplexing subject.
some dragons breathe lightning, but also lightning makes you small in Mario Kart. So I figured, Az makes you feel small. Poorly aimed green shell. Oh, that's... These are harsh. Bowser? Ah.
This
You got
feels right.
poorly aimed green shell. Yeah, see?
Here's who's who.
Hey, I came back on... I'm back on top.
One last thing before the experiment
You are a
ends.
poorly aimed
Let's see what
green
else
shell?
we can determine from your rolls. I can tell from your rolls, you two are complete opposites. At least in this one extremely specific way. We're gonna pit you against each other and see who wins. There's an open casting call for a horror sex comedy that's shooting in your area. What part do you audition for?
Horror
I want both of you
sex
to write an answer
comedy.
that matches the trait above you.
Interesting.
The rest of you will decide who wins.
You're all yelling square. That's like saying nerd. Horror sex comedy. What is this going to be?
There's the data. Vote on your devices now.
Horny zombie for the party dude and invisible ghost at the corner filming the sex scene. Ooh, voyeur. That is kind of square too, though. That's pretty darn square.
That's that.
Oh, Jesse got square. Audience did break the tie, yes.
That was the final piece of data. Here come your final rolls as determined by everything your
Because
fellow
they
lab
were
rats said
chosen
about
as
you.
single coin, which is kind of bleh. Dependable blue lost cause. Cool red wannabe pal. Why are they getting colors? Not so smart purple monarch. Very charming orange quasi party dude. Super boring yellow thrill seeker. Why are the colors
And
here?
my favorite little lab rat with the most total
Oh,
science
from
pellets is...
from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Well, I mean, I can't ask for much better than that on the title. Nope. 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 Nom 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 nom. Nom. Feed the mouth. Nom 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 nom. Are we playing this again? Depends. Do we have 6 completely separate players? I mean, I want everyone to be able to get in. Moogle Master wants to play. Steven, do you want to play? Cactus? You want to get you in? Ooh, do we have enough people? Bree? You want to get in? Pickaxe? Knight? Pepper? Nah. Midi wants to play? Do I play Dreamer Part 2? Not yet. But because there was quite a response for this one, we will do another one. And I will get the codes out, and then we'll switch games. Twitch. Don't worry, we'll move on to another one. This one's not that long. Just so we can let more people get in. Alright, I have sent you the code, Moogle Master. You will be in charge. Who hasn't played this yet? You're totally welcome to play, Steven, if you want to. It's fun. Pepper, did you want to play? If Pepper's still here. Steven, do you want to play? And I'll give you a code. Pepper wants to play. We'll play Trivia Murder Party 2 sometime. You're doing something? Alright. So we've got 3 codes out. Who else? Steven's busy. Pickaxe doesn't want to play. Is this asking? Okay. Cactus, do you want to play? I think that's everybody else here. Knight? Knight who says yes? Don't risk playing game? Boo. That's too bad. Your internet's boo. Goofy. Alright. Moogle is in. Pepper, Midi. Woof. They're looking to improve service? Yeah, I think you should, because you could be playing in all these games, but... Alright, who wants to play a second time? We will open it back up since we're not getting any other responses. Or I can just throw the code. Yep. Broken wants to play. After wants to play. A lot of... Throw the code down? Nah, I'll give you the code quickly, afterthought. Any last chances? Anyone else wants to play? This will be the last open slot for role models. You'll go in? Alright, Pickaxe wants to go in. Never mind? Make up your mind. Wow, internet, please. Alright. I mean, if no one else wants to go in, I'll take it. I didn't think it would be this hard to get people in. Nope. Alright, I'm ready. Hummer Synopsis. You got time for one? Oh, I just jumped in. I didn't know that we were going to do this. We'll be playing another game soon, though, if you want to jump in. But audience, people free to be in the audience. XYDY is our code. No problems? Yeah, sorry, we just closed it off. and I would have totally given you the code. I think we got our portraits. People can still jump in the audience later. We'll go master. Go ahead and start it. But yeah, we'll be probably playing.
3, 2, 1.
We'll probably be playing games for another almost 2
Welcome, role
hours.
models. Your
So
timing's perfect. Our grant money just came in. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people
at the same
out.
time for you to do a
with
surprise on Twitch.
science.
All right.
You guys
That's
are
fair.
going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant will put all the data into the tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who you really are. Okay, I moved all the chemicals out of licking distance, so let's go.
All right, here we go.
Everyone vote for the category that looks the most interesting, preferably something you all know a bit about.
If no one switches, we're going dog breeds. Fan fiction? I don't know what kind of questions that would be about, though.
Which dog breed are you? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's
Broken
given out their roles,
is
we'll check out the results.
Broken Shadow, who also used to be called Lycanth. They joined maybe about a week or so ago. You're gonna join? Well, you can still join the audience, Pickaxe. You kind of wanted to join the audience anyway.
Let's see who's who.
Don't like us, we'll go with it? I don't know. This one was hard.
Let's see the votes. Take away the outliers. That's our winner.
Oh, Moogle Master.
I like to
getting
reward my
bulldog.
lab rats for positive behavior, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whenever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they're a healthy snack. Yippee! You won by a nose.
It's funny how we all end up picking sort of the same thing.
Woohoo! Beast mode. Subjects who already have a role can't get this one, so we'll take out these votes.
Why am I a poodle?
Ooh la la.
Because it's the most delicate one?
Nice use of the 99%.
Your choice not get accepted? You got some answers in there.
Yippee!
Oh, I'm not doing well. Yeah, I don't know why they picked poodle for me.
Last one picked for a role, huh? We've all been there. I've got a Plan B role that might speak to you.
I put Rottweiler for Pepper because I figured
Everyone vote on which role this controversial subject deserves.
aggressive dog. Everything get roll like all of the rolls got taken first, and no one had a vote for something that wasn't already taken. Greyhound? Fast? Maybe.
Always remember this moment. And I'll reward your behavior with some science pellets.
7 hours of editing. Ugh. Hope you're doing well, Beetle.
Here's how it all shook out. And here's everyone's science pellets. Remember, you get pellets when your answers match the group or you perform the best in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the winning test subject.
Oh yeah. Oh, you totally fit Labrador Retriever way better than Wiener Dog. Than
What's our next category?
Dachshund. People at the library, college party guests, body hair maintenance, movie taglines, Pokemon according to my dad? Why do you have 11? Really? I guess we're doing it. My butt hurts, but I'm doing great. Sounds like a fun night to me, Beetle.
Which of these vague descriptions of Pokemon is also describing you? Okay, make those matches. And don't forget to tap that 99% next to the role you're most sure about.
See, now we actually get Small Dragon and Az isn't here. Not seeing Puchiena. Yeah. Not gonna have... I had a little bit of trouble with this one. Super sorry for tomorrow because I'm gonna try my first stream PC with face rigs. This one last night and went well, so hopefully face rigs isn't too much for my PC. You can reduce like the quality a little bit, reduce the FPS, reduce the shadows, reduce the rendering.
Let's see that data.
Alright, what do we got? Afterbutt getting an electric
also,
mouse.
You're a detective, apparently.
I knew you'd pick me for that.
Not all cats talk, but all cats are criminals. And your 99% guess was 100% right.
Meowth!
And you earned the role with the highly motivating audience bonus. I think our control group likes you.
It didn't let you 99? You can only do one per round. I'm assuming... Oh, I guess you... Oh.
Sweet!
This round's going a lot better for me.
Is there any other type of fish?
Because inflatable. Inflatable, yes. This one's a bit
Time to break
split.
this
I didn't
tie.
know where to put this one.
Type an answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role.
There's got to be some logic to choices in all of these, and it has to be something that people can pick up on.
There you have it.
I'm not a criminal.
Vote on your devices now.
Arsène Lupin the Third. From the famous manga and anime. It's a very fun series if you kind of want like
Just as I hypothesized.
goofy, off-the-wall James Bond kind of, but
And this roll
criminalish.
comes with some science pellets.
No, useless fish, which is what are they called? The
You're your own biggest fan, and it just paid off.
I had pepper for small dragon.
Here's our lineup. And
Yeah.
real quick, you are nailing this. You know more about your friends than you probably
Magikarp,
should.
yes. Magikarp's not useless, but they're very limited
We've
in
got some solid
water.
info on each of you. Now let's run the numbers and see if anything interesting pops up. You two, your roles tell me you share a common characteristic. You guys are like twins, but one of you has to be better.
Yeah,
A pet
Magikarp.
psychic will
I don't
bond
remember.
you to any animal you
Pokemon.
wish. Which do you choose? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
Bond you to an animal. Pick your animal after 80. Great furry question? Yeah. It's almost like they're psychic.
Okay, there's the data. Vote on your devices now.
Go out soon. I'll drop a follow, make, and play some other time. Yeah, we play Jackbox after every Japanese lesson, Palmer synopsis. So Monday, Wednesday, Saturday.
Like a fox.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxhole. But yeah, hope you can join us another time.
Wow, this was the role you were made for. You guys, your roles tell me you've got something in common.
Ferocious.
I can't stand
aggressive.
not knowing who's better. If you lived in Westeros, what would you name your sword? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
In case you don't know what Westeros is, it's the land in Game of Thrones where they typically name their sword after getting their first kill with it to describe what kind of blade it is. So it becomes a family heirloom too. Yes, Westeros. I figured some people wouldn't.
All
know.
right, this is what we got. Vote on your devices now.
Zombie Slayer and Wolf Fang. Name your sword Johnson so you can stab people with your Johnson, Beatlesman.
The process works.
Furry answer does win, yes.
This will be our last category, so choose wisely.
Bumper stickers, sex education sources, pizza toppings, famous vehicles, Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I would normally pick Alice in Wonderland, but I'm kind of hungry.
Which pizza topping fits each of you best? Don't overthink this.
It's like a piece of bread with cheese and marinara and lovely other things. It doesn't have to be marinara too. You can make a pizza with a cream sauce instead, or sometimes no sauce. Gay Kovboy. I am Tildor? Am I pronouncing that right? Alfredo? Yeah, you can totally make an Alfredo pizza. Green peppers? Like, almost any topping goes well on pizza. I do like red onions.
Let's see who's who.
Bell peppers.
Hooray! Smile and say you. Woohoo! Deep down, aren't we all just meat circles?
Peter. Okay. Nice to meet you, Peter. Yes, you're the
Some like it hot.
you're the spicy pepper. Pepperoni's your favorite topping? Ah. Just sauce, mushroom, spinach, sausage, and pepperoni.
Ooh, I love a tie. It means we get more data.
That is a expensive pizza. So pepper's green pepper.
Vote on your devices now. The subject with the most votes gets the role.
Voting for each other. Kind of weird. Oh, if your buns get burned, they may have to get licked as a salve. Pricey but worth it. See, I'm happy with Italian sausage and pineapple. Like, that's all I need as a minimum. However, if I get to add more toppings, then I add bell pepper, red onion. Pepper and Moogle, we need your vote. Yes. Italian sausage is such a good topping. Pepperoni just gets really oily and super salty. But Italian sausage has some lovely little bit of spice flavor to it. They're right, yeah. Not always. Sometimes it's just us picking.
These subjects are tied. Let's fix that. Write your answer on your device.
You're in direct competition, Afterthought. One of us is not coming out of this with our 99 intact. Did pepper win a pepperoni? No, pepper won red pepper flakes. Some people love just cheese. Want something ironic? Is that your favorite kind of pizza? Cheeseburger pizza? I do like a little bit of cheddar cheese.
That's
you hate
what
just
we're
cheese.
with.
Oh.
Vote on your devices now.
This is tough. This is sweet. Embroidered pillow depicting how you met. Chocolate heart with her name on it. Need more toppings? I've talked to people who think that just cheese is one of the best pizzas, and I think, kind of boring to me, but...
That settles that. Ooh, still no roll for you after all that data. Don't worry. I've got a consolation roll that might do the job.
What we had so far? We've had...
Everyone vote on which role fits our neglected subject the best.
But she's like plain little simple doesn't mean so good. Well, maybe you could be a 4-cheese pizza. That's pretty popular. Just like regular mozzarella cheese, no. But 4-cheese pizza. Now people are like, ooh, that's a fancy pizza. Mushrooms? No! No! Mushrooms not best topping. Mushroom shrinks into little black bits.
You should feel good about this.
Anchovies? I did not
Probably.
vote for anchovies. I voted for truffle oil because after's fancy.
Here's where we ended up.
Truffles are very expensive mushrooms.
That was the final
So
piece of the
truffle
puzzle.
oil
Get
is
ready for
oil
your final
pressed out of
rolls, as
truffles, so
determined
it's
by everything
super
your fellow
expensive.
subject said about you.
Also strong, pushy enforcer. Not so cute, nervous mascot. Extremely destructive, brave square. Fancy, sweet diva. Super cute, fast
And our winning
oddball.
lab rat
So
with the
our
most total
winner
science pellets
is... Dependable, loyal sidekick Pepper. I think that's the best roll that you've gotten so far, Pepper. Mushroom rabbit put in the oven. Yeah, I think that's... Yes, you need special pigs trained to find truffles. Wait, did you accidentally ban gay cowboy? I don't think that they did anything. So quick mod tip, Cactus. If you accidentally time somebody out, you can do /unban and then their name, and that'll take the timeout off. All right. Yeah, /unban and then the name. Dependable loyal sidekick is great. Great roll. And actually, Soba, your comment was not approved for chat because I don't want to accept those terms in my chat, so... What's our next game? We've got time for probably 4 more games. Velfra, 34 kills. Crunch with 30. Monroe Kelly, 55 assists, and Crunch with 24. Getting second place on both. Broken Shadow, Pepper getting 3 Monk Scrolls. Nice Izzy, 1 Centurion. Velfra getting 2 Paladin Scrolls. Boss time. Ancient boss? We'll do Terror Rider. Timed him out when he wasn't even in the stream. He was here, but then I think wasn't here anymore. He was here earlier. I don't know how you timed him out then. Blather around, TKO. 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 Alright, AMTP breaking the tie. Oh, nope, Serum putting Blather, so it's now tied at 4. No? Serum, just kidding? Alright, looks like we're going to TKO. Nope. It wouldn't be the first time. Bandy has cute emotes. Bandy got partners, so they got to put a lot more emotes in. They used to have like 5. Remember me? DeGoat? How could I forget DeGoat? I mean, that's such a unique name. Is it first come, first serve? Yeah, it's gonna be. All right. Room code for some TKO. We get 7 players in here plus audience. Here comes the room code in 3, 2, 1. You got the wolf? Yes, you did. I got the fox, you got the wolf. Beetlesman got the little flame creature. Moogle Master got the bunny. AMTP got the snake. Rigged? Part of the problem, though, is that the more we know you, the more you're likely to get something that's fitting, but if we don't know you as well, sometimes you get the roles that are left over. Not necessarily saying that you fit that role, but we don't know where to put you. That's all. Get scramble around, yeah. which means it's very inconsistent. All right, this is just going to be 6. Oh, after that's joining. What's it going to be, Afterthought? Gonna... Oh, Kiryu-san, konbanwa. Oh, Zeus is in. Are you gonna be Zeus? Gokigen-yo, Kiryu-san. You just woke up? Are you gonna be in good enough shape to draw? Alright, I guess we'll get started. Everyone got their victory quotes in? Alright, we're gonna get started. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
It does feel weird to count down and then have the game count down again. You like the Oni? Alright.
Welcome to TKO.
Just a little bit horny, Pepper.
Tournament master. This was supposed to be my
すごく寒くて歩くのが辛い。え?
I brought you to T-shirt Island to fight, but don't forget
11
to do a little shopping too.
月
The
です。
shirts you create will be available
だ
in
け
the
です
gift
けど、
shop, along with several copies of my autobiography,
もう冬?
Master of my own tournament.
It's the tiniest little bit horny. It's like the size of my
Your
crown.
journey to victory begins here at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 2 drawings.
But
What
Pepper's
you draw is of no consequence.
Pepper's
I mean, it's
twice
of
as horny
some
as Afterthought,
consequence,
though.
but, like, don't stress out, basically. Use the suggestion button if you're out of ideas altogether. It's time for your first drawing right now.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Who's the horniest out of all of us? I mean, I guess that would have to be Pepper. 40 seconds left.
Only seconds remain.
5 seconds. Get your drawing in. Hit submit. Okay, good.
Decent enough, but a bit traditional. This time try changing your shirt color with the little tabs at the bottom.
Citizen
On to
B.
drawing number 2.
How goes it? Doing well. We're just drawing some t-shirts. How are you tonight, Citizen B? Most valuable horny person. Yes, Pepper's horny, but so is Afterthought. Nice, nice. Seems good. Awesome. You want to play some Jackbox? We are doing the Jackbox thing here. Meow, 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 meow. Horniness basically a joke? Kind of. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already.
Squid got blasted by some toxic paranoid streamer that thought I was trolling by asking to
For
join.
your last exercise,
Wow.
you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can.
I'll just chill if you
The
let me.
kind
Of
things
course.
You might see on, oh, I don't know, a T-shirt.
We did have to.
Don't give in to pride. Use a suggestion if you need it.
We did have to boot somewhat a troll earlier, but as long as you're respectful, as long as you're just chilling out, having a good time, I see no reason why you can't be here, Citizen B. Especially if you're having a bad day. As part of what this stream is here for is to be a safe
Keep
space
writing,
for
write
people.
Like the wind.
Of course. You don't need to thank me for that. Just have a good time here.
Make haste before time runs out.
Bad day? You mean Daniel Powder, the one
Nice
good song
hustle.
that he
Let's
did?
Find out if it was worth it.
So you had a bad
Enough
day,
training.
taking up
Direct your
some,
attention to your device.
and then you
Select
turn it
one drawing
around.
and one slogan to create the perfect T-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect.
It's your best combination of shirt design and slogan. Did he do other songs? He was he's basically like classic one-hit wonder Fisk.
Let the tournament begin.
Something at your funniest? You just woke up, Zeus. Why would you expect to be at your funniest?
Versus. Fight. Fight by submitting your vote on your
The butt is up to you. Or that's foxed up. That's a cute bee. We've got a sunflower and a bee. Pretty solid options on that. Don't let your funniest when you're half asleep. Well, there's like clever constructive funniness, and then there's just like being punch drunk, slap happy in the middle of the night. Those are different kinds of funny. You gotta be joking me. Yep.
Versus.
Pickles the bee.
Fight.
YIF Inspector. I do have to check everyone's YIF. Make sure they're up to the proper standards. Sense a trend on the teas? A little bit. We do have a little bit of a furry thing going on in this channel. Oh. Foxy YIF Inspector defeating the sunflower bee. One YIF a day? I wish I had a YIF a day. Eesh.
big. I mean, fight.
Wow. Is that a angry Pac-Man? You don't need to be bullied after just waking up, but it's a service that we provide. At least Bree does. If a day, that's exhausting. No! Once a day? Come on.
Versus?
Once a day sounds lovely. That'd be something to look forward to.
Fight.
You did the Pac-Man? Do the Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. Once a day isn't exhausting? Yeah, you have plenty of time to recover. You could even do a second time if you want to. 2 or 3 might be a little tiring. What if a handy? I mean, handy is like, you don't have time. Do a barrel roll, Fox! Butthole is burning because of fire noodles? You're not supposed to put them up there, you're supposed to eat them. About handy stuff for hand job? It does.
New challenger appears. Battle.
Why is everyone doing the sniff? A paw job. There you go. Spice is nice, but often burns twice. I've never had... Well, I've only had that problem a couple of times. Usually, spice doesn't bother me. Spicy Doritos would not be surprised by that at all, Pepper.
A new challenger appears. Fight.
Well, that might be the winner. Salsa Verde is so good. Jalapeno cheddar also sounds good. Really back for a game. We're in the middle of a match. So, you abstain? Nah, this one's good. They're both foxes. I'm not getting horny pep. I don't know. I think you're deflecting, Shadow. Don't, what's it called? Projecting. I think you're projecting.
A new challenger appears. Attack!
I don't know. Fox butt versus coronavirus. I don't know. I think the fox butt can defeat the coronavirus by sitting on it. Kimchi Doritos. I'd try it. Tries the corona? Yes, you did. Someone didn't vote, though. Oh, because...
Winners!
Hey, the Onis are winning.
I need a breather. Let's take a training break.
Oni team up. El Yucateco Verde hot sauce, habanero base, so tasty, lights up but fades in like 15 seconds. I've never heard of Yucateco Verde. Alright, one more drawing. Genji and Hanzo. Ah.
time is about to expire. You may want to finish up.
Aha.
Now, right.
Want to play next game? But you weren't here though, King Pickaxe. Or Pickaxe. Kimchi gochujang. Yeah, gochujang is lovely. I love that. Kimchi quesadilla. I'd love to try that. Bulgogi is where it's at though. If you're gonna get Korean food, bulgogi is delicious. Korean spice? Yeah, I like Korean spice. I also like Thai spice. Thai food is lovely. Also, I'm really hungry right now talking about all this food.
Shuffled your drawings and slogans. Create your deadly t-shirt warrior.
Thai is amazing, never some issues. Depends on how spicy you make it. Sometimes I ask for Thai spicy, which means that they make it like they would in Thailand. Okay, nice, but the real is for bibimbap or jjajangmyeon. Mandu, yeah. Bulgogi or bibimbap is for me. But Thai, I like Thai better than Korean.
I've got a good feeling about this batch.
Green curry squid or chicken? I take green curry chicken. Squid, eh.
Versus
Moist! Moist money. Calcium. Your first furry butt for a drawing game? We'll see. It's a decent butt. It has a decent chance of winning, so it's probably a good pick. BTS posters? Hey, that's probably the most popular Korean thing in the US. My drawing? You have no proof after that? I mean... Maybe?
a new challenger appears. Fine.
Sexy at 90. Wait. Grabbing the fox butt? I was like, what is that? Oh, it's a fox butt. But why with that particular slogan, sexy at 90? Thought it was a goose? I can see that.
A new challenger appears. Attack.
You can yip at 90? Can if everything's still working. Captain Falcon? Oof. He'll still have sexy, sexy hair at 90, Cactus.
The reigning champion wins ties. Next time, get more votes.
No audience. There goes my drawing. I drew Ms. Pac-Man. Cactus will only be hair.
Oh, a new challenger.
Cactus will only be hair and then skin and bones.
Attack.
think Champed Up was supposed to be TKO 2. Kind of. I could sort of see that because maybe people's complaint about TKOs that they don't know what to draw. So, Champed Up gives you a theme. Oh, audience jumping in. Unseating the butts.
A new challenger appears. Fight each other.
My butt. My butt. Grumpy butt. It's my butt. People going with my butt.
Versus. Fight.
Quick little 19-second clip in case. Omae wa mou shinderu. You are already dead. It's a famous quote pulled out of Fist of the North Star that got memed very heavily.
Versus. Fight for me, babies. Fight.
How does it mean that? The wolf is staring at somebody and saying, "You're already dead." Aw, it's cute. I see paw beans. Never seen Fist of the North Star? It's a violent one. Aw, I lost. All right.
Winners.
Beetle's butt drawing survives.
We are poised to enter the final gauntlet. Only the greatest t-shirts from the previous rounds are eligible.
All right, we
Prepare
got
to vote one last time.
4 shirts. One of these is gonna win. Oxy Yif Inspector versus It's One Time at Band Camp. Also, in case people aren't aware of the This One Time at Band Camp meme, or it's something sexy happened at band camp, possibly involving a flute. Raining outside? I like the rain, especially if you're inside. Listening to the rain fall, lovely. American Pie? Yes. Ooh. Oh, first one? There happens at biology camp.
Versus.
Which is odd, because
Engage in an altercation.
you'd think that biology camp would have even more biology things happening. I was watching Jim's strip. He had no business doing it. You get your morals? It's a butt or another butt. You have to choose one of the butts. Hiya! Afterthought may win it all, thanks to the bot.
Versus battle.
Although, the shirt on the left might possibly go way better with the slogan on the right. Oh, audience tipping it back to the Bandcamp up. All of your drawings used? Yeah, I mean your art comes out really well, Pepper.
We have a champion. Looks
Afterthought
like
for the
everything
win.
worked out, but there's one question left unsolved.
And this is the
Who
first time the
was
Oni has
running
won.
the tournament. Oh wait, no, it was me. Never mind.
Ooh woo, Afterthought with his classic catchphrase, ooh woo. Pepper's horny? Yes, slogans used, shirts used. Best artist, best slogan, Pepper's winning it. Outbutted? Yeah. "24 seconds. I can't draw that fast." All right. Good job. Good work. Didn't know you was joining those games and missed? Well, you gotta stay here when the game is starting, that's all. Most political and not ashamed? I'm not, like, super political, but I do get, worked up about it sometimes. Let's say. Some things matter? Oh yeah, very true. Alright, boss. Getting stabbed. Oh, we still got these Skull Knights. Oh, here goes Skull Knight number 2. Stab. Split the room, enough about you, or blather around. Pepper, 25 kills, 14 assists. Velfra Shogunyama, Dwemer Cheshire with 5 kills. Citizen B, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. Well, you've been in the foxhole. You've been inside the foxhole the whole time. And Velfra, Black Jones, and Arasa with 9 assists. Velfra, Pepper, Broken Shadow getting epic scrolls. Enough about you. Lather around. Enough about you. Split the room. Enough about you. Split the room. Foxhole's a nice place? Yeah. It's nice and comfy inside the foxhole. I think that's why a lot of people like being in there. Start our new battle, and then we'll move to... Oh! Alright. It's going to be 1 minute. Gold for gold. Blue for skins. 1 minute. 1 minute. Which Stream Raiders chest are we going for? It's tight and warm? It's very snug in here. I think people will enjoy it. Congratulations to the first artists who did all that. That's fair. I mean, you don't have to. not required to be furry to be in here, but it is nicer for you because we do make a lot of furry references, furry jokes. Getting close race, 3-5. Blue chest slightly winning. Well, now it's double the votes on blue right now. Doesn't care for my apology or anything. Eh. You're welcome, Citizen B. Cactus sounds like a superhero saying that. Welcome, citizen. Alright, we're going for the blue chest. People have spoken. Let's see, what are we gonna do? There. Nothing wrong with politics as long as everyone can be respectful. Split the room, enough about you, lather around. Enough about you gets 2. Lather around gets 2. Enough about you is 3. Split the room is 2. Enough about you is 4. Split the room is 3. Alright, looks like it's going to be Fibbage, enough about you. Sexy at 90. Alright, that was a fun game. Yeah, you did well, Pepper. Get your ear about, yeah. Why not regular? Because that's what everyone chose. That's how it works. That's how democracy works. You count every vote. And then you abide by the result. Or advance, I get a bit sweaty when it comes to Fibbage. Like, you get pit stains? Or do you mean, like, you get, like, salty Fibby? Or do you mean you get spicy? Like, you start making some sassy or sexy answers. That's fine. Try hard sweaty. That still sounds pretty sweaty. Is this open? Should I join? It's open. It'll be first come, first serve. Unless there's somebody who has been missing a number of games, and then they're like, oh, I just really want to join this one game, and I haven't been able to play. Tadaima, Kitsune Sensei. Okaeri, Kiara-san. Gokigen yo, Kiara-san. またお嬢様と呼ばれるのかな。Alright. おかえり。そうだね。ごきげんよ。お嬢様の挨拶がお返しですか。Alright. Room code for Fibbage, enough about you will be in the chat. Make sure you are logged in. Citizen B, this is your first time playing with us. Make sure you have your Twitch login on there. I'll give you 10 seconds to make sure you're logged in. 日本では6時です。Okay, you're in? Alright. Here comes the room code for Fibbage, enough about you. Kaboom! 6時ですから、晩ご飯の頃です。の時間です。何を食べるの？ That was quick. People like this game. What can I say? Type as fast as you could, but so is everyone else. Hey, you're in, citizen. Greetings, citizen! Alright. You can join the audience. Here we go. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? No. Yakisoba moratte kita kara yakisoba kana.
Family of products. Stay away from the Fibbage nasal spray, though. It's been recalled. Gang's all here. Great. Oh, and
Can't play audience? Are you logged in?
The audience votes on fake answers to fool those gullible players, and they also get to guess the truth. Okay, here we go.
Yakisoba 美味しい。日本の焼きそばは中国料理のチャオミンより。
During the game, you'll make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool, 1,000 for finding the truth, and if the questions about you get a reputation bonus.
I can't hand out codes to everybody. That's unfortunately Pickaxe.
Submit your honest answer.
Why first come? Why? Because we have a lot of people who want to play this.
Come on, time's running out.
Fast, nimble fingers? Fast fingers are a plus.
One. The curse word this player really loves saying is blank. Write your lies now.
Put a curse word or 2 or 3? Yeah, I know. I understand. We're going after this game? Fair enough. I hope you have recharged your emotional batteries. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, we can always do another one if people feel left out.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out. All right, find the truth.
Aw. We're still happy to have you here, Beetle. Poopy. Beach. Beach as shoe. Mother pus bucket. Puss like cat. Bloody hell. Fudge. F word. Woo woo. WTF. Censored? Aw, I'm glad.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
I'm glad we could be helpful in your rehabilitation or therapy. You're welcome back anytime, citizen. Jesse getting to a bloody WTF. Maguro.
Oh, they took the bait on that one.
Huh. I don't know if that's one word, unless it's like slurred all together. Bitch a shoe. That's so...
Here's a question for you.
Oh, they're still here. They're in the game,
Seem weird,
Cactus.
but this player once bought blank online. Type in your lies now.
Yeah, they're still here. AMTP8.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
What's weird is, why was that like a communal answer?
Seek the truth.
Bananas, Trump toilet paper, Lucario figures straight from Japan, an anatomically correct Cabbage Patch doll, toilet paper, pot, vintage Voltron toys, Office 365, soy sauce. I don't know if you can ship pot across state lines, because the state laws might vary and it's a controlled substance.
Let's see how things shook out.
Ah, phooey. Voltron getting 2. Oh, wow, that's an all. I got 1.
Believe it or not.
What? Why? Oh, is it so you could rub it on your butt?
Okay, here's your question. The most expensive
Still,
thing
I don't know
this
if
player has permanently borrowed from work was blank.
it's an interesting trivia.
Hey, enter your lies.
I mean, it would be fitting. AMTP. We've been dealing with his crap, so it's only fair that he deal with yours. Yes, toilet humor in this channel.
Okay, which one is the truth?
A leaf blower is at the parking lot, a copier printer that was left outside, Chromebook, a laptop, digital thermometer, a copy of Math Blaster account, an air pump, pens, cheaper broken toys from the back room. I mean, if they're broken, then I don't think you're really... I think you're doing them a favor.
All right, who picked what?
Ah, shoot. I think our hair trim isn't going to do anything. Help my friends going to have to return it. No, don't return your hair, Cactus. Ever been to round 1? I have.
And it was also...
Round 1's alright. Really? Why did they have a copy of Math Blaster at your work?
Okay, focus up. If this player had their own robot, its primary job would be blank. Enter your lies now.
Oh yeah, I know. I was there. I saw Japanese import games at round 1.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone. Okay, find the truth.
Someone said it. Hot Lucario figurines, doing homework, making pancakes, sex, doing homework while I actually study, cleaning dishes, doing schoolwork, finding online test answers, doing dishes. 3 of them are homework, test answers, dishes, and then 3 miscellaneous ones. This is going to be hard picking out the actual one. I didn't know what to put.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Oh, no.
Nice lie.
Dang it. No, if you know Jesse, sex is definitely not the answer. Darn it, is that it? Yes, it is! Dang it. Moogle Master's so far ahead.
Let's see what we got. The most disgusted this player has ever been was that one time when blank. All right, type in your lies.
Oh, interesting.
Hurry, time's almost up. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
A guy on the train threw up on me. Everything in the fridge went bad at once. A pumpkin became president. One by one, everyone threw up in school. I walked in on my sister and her boyfriend doing it. Saw the human centipede. Saw the dog eat his own vomit. I described a toilet with a toothbrush. Didn't submit. I did not gotten it in on time.
And what did people pick?
Yeah, what were you gonna say? Speedrun record. Fridge was an audience lie. That train threw up. Oh, which means somebody doubled up. Or no, there was one missing, that's why. Oh no, Afterthought is the speedrunner. Oh yes. Nailed it! No siblings, alright, good to know. Yeah, Little Master, that was the answer that Jesse was going to put in for Afterthought as a lie for Afterthought's question.
The coolest
but it didn't
thing
submit.
this player has ever won is blank. Write your lies now.
Yeah, that's all. Problem is we don't have a benchmark for Citizen B, so these answers are probably going to be all over the place. Yeah, it's going to be all over the place.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick. Okay, where's the truth?
Dual citizenship? Maybe. A new computer, a deluxe t-shirt with a signed picture of Kobe, a $500 gift card, an Xbox, a sub to Pookie Gamer, a Super Nintendo, 12.8-inch iPad Pro, championship baseball game. Awful lies? Well, one of those is actual truth. Are you saying that the truth is also bad?
Let's see what everybody selected.
I got one. Especially of Artemis. Alright. TP8. Got me. Is a ticket to a championship baseball game? Bobkus?
All right, here it is.
Such strong language.
The reality show this player would have the best chance at winning would be blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Let's see if you'll get this one. Because you probably, a lot of you will be on the wrong track. Is that a challenge? Yes. The gauntlet has been thrown down. Confused and frustrated with your PS4 Twitch problem. Is that what was going on in Discord? I didn't see.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Just disconnect your Twitch account and then put the other one on. RuPaul's Drag Race, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? The Bachelor, Terrace House Tokyo, Supermarket Sweep, The Masked Dancer, Terrace House, Wheel of Fortune, next season of Bride to Be. Interesting. I don't even know what Terrace House is, so I don't know where that answer's coming from.
Okay, let's take a look.
So... Japanese dating show. Well, that would... I've mentioned how I've had terrible luck dating in Japan. I only dated one guy in Japan. I thought about putting that as an answer, so that's not a bad guess. Smarter than a 5th grader. I used to love that show, actually. and I'm fast, and I keep a lot of weird knowledge about food products.
Here's the question. One of the most embarrassing places this player ever farted was blank. Type in your lies now.
Meet Guy? Guy Fieri. Price is Right. There's a lot of luck involved in that. You're gonna step out, Cactus? Take care of your hair treatment. Hopefully you can get it returned or have a good one. Join a sports team, date teammates? That's fair.
All right, where's the truth?
In gym class, a shard on the bus ride, on a Discord call actually yesterday. The backseat with my boyfriend, Toys R Us at senior prom at the big music festival at the end of the song, while doing stand-up during a talent show at my grandmother's funeral. Does that mean the hair? I don't think it's actually returning the hair. But will they let you return the whole thing, though? I win.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
It's a host, yeah. Ooh.
Bam!
Afterthought getting 3. I got basically half a vote for that. Yeah, Toys R Us is like gone.
That was a complete miss.
Pretty cool. Aw, thanks, Citizen. Thank you, Citizen. I appreciate your compliment.
This is the final round.
Your friends like it, then why is it so bad?
And one lie. Anything at all. Make those lies convincing because you get points for everyone you fool and for guessing other players' truths. Go!
What's your name? It's just fun to say. People always ask me about that. Halfway through a bus ride? Eh. Darn it, I'm always caught flat-footed. Yeah, okay, I can see that being traumatic.
Point on that timer. Make sure you submit one truth and one lie before it's up.
Yeah, that's bad.
Moment of truth. Which statement about this player is true?
It happens. Coffee, too much milk in your cereal? Are you lactose intolerant? That would do it. And a fart and always losing? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that's the answer, citizen. I'd be a little bit if you were the other one. Afterthought. Darn it, I think you did mention that at some point.
Spot the truth.
Easy. Easy. Don't get mad at me, Afterthought. Exclamation point mad. No, I don't have a command for that.
Take a guess.
Better than most stuff because Bridget? Absolutely Bridget. Bridget, one of my favorite characters in any game. How you doing, Sloan? Good to see ya. Wind brought you over? Aw. Thank you, Win. Going to sleep? Alright, good night, Bree. Last on Gigi's Drive is Bridget? I hope so. I would love to have Bridget back in there. Melty Blood? Yeah, she does have pretty good air combos. Yeah. We all know who you are.
Okay, which one?
Crack a phone of mine, left my laptop behind a hotel in China. Oof, that's a terrible place to leave it. Yeah, it does give you a lot of time to think of an answer, but at the same time, you almost have to have one ready for this game. Ouch. And it was gone? Ah, yikes.
Which is it?
Wearing clothes that are pink, love wearing clothes that are purple. Easy? Depends on how well you know me. Mad at Afterthought. Moogle Master. Winning. Oh no. People assume that I like pink, but no. Purple's where it's at. Wow, Moogle Master winning by a lot. Oh, I'm not mad at you, Lycanth. Beetle time? Uh-huh. Was that purely an answer? Was that purely an accident? Royal purple? That's a good choice. What? Nah. Pepper 15 kills, of Nitro says East with 5, Velfra with 8 assists, Donner Wamp, Saigon, Black Jones with 6. Beatlesman and Kiara. Archer Scrolls and Gold. Oh! Already here. Archer Scrolls. Warrior Scrolls. Guess this doesn't matter. So we'll just go here. All right, let's see what we got. Leaving now, Bree. All right. In the final one was enough. Moogle Master's way ahead. Turn computer off. Didn't have to call. Yes, somebody already did it. Split the room. Blather around. Split the room. Split the room. Split the room. Split the room. Split the room again. Thank you for being welcoming. All's off. Same. Good night to you. See you again. Yes. Hope you come back again, citizen. Welcome, citizen, and farewell until we meet again. Beat around math? Maybe. Are you good at math? Have a good one, citizen. Let's see. So we're going to split the room, which is in Party Pack 5. I kind of wish the Steam recently played games lists were longer, because you only get 5. Yeah, you only get 5. And so we jump around in the Party Pack so often, I run out. I want to have at least 6 to 8 games would be nice. Split the cheeks? That'd be a different version of the game. Pepper and Up? Pepper is some sort of horny benchmark? Is that what you're saying? Have you seen Giovanna? You mean Versace? Oh, no. GG Stripe? No, I haven't seen it at all. Alright, here comes the... That sounds like something Pepper would say. Here comes the room code for Split the Room. We had 7 possible character slots. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
There's room for more.
Yes, there is room for more. We got our 8 people already. A Sappho? Oh. Jesse, don't throw in fake codes. Alright. Pickaxe, you didn't get in again? There's so many people here who want to play.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You're sinking into insanity. You reach for a life preserver, but it's turned into a pony, and your arms are now something else. Look, you get the point. Let's split the room.
Did Pickaxe really want to play last time?
Finish the scenario that has been sent to your device.
Last time we did this, we had to like beg for 2 more people to join. This time, yes. You're low on battery? Oh. Isn't Pickaxe new here? Pickaxe has been around for probably about a month. Yeah, not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Saturday will be the next one. Two months. Afterthought, Beatlesman. Waiting on answers. You got 10 seconds.
Hurry up. Time's running out.
10 seconds.
Here's one I like to call Chaos Theory. There is one day a year when this is legal. On this day, you stay locked up in your house, but you notice you're completely out of food. Do you order delivery?
A single no vote.
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get. Feast your eyes on right in, right off. In a presidential election, your name has been entered on a shocking number of write-in ballots. You end up winning, narrowly defeating this person. Do you take the oath?
You know, people who have already played, they must not join the next game. That's if we do 2 of the same game in a row. I don't usually exclude people from... Alright, that's as good a split as you can get on here without audience.
This scenario is called Ruining for Office. A billionaire candidate for governor makes a bold campaign promise. He will pay all your taxes as long as you give up the right to do this. Do you vote for him?
Oh, it's covered by the thing. There we go. I do love root beer, but I think I'd be okay. I could drink cream soda.
And now, Binge Pipe presents Diagnosis Acute Rudeness. A smart monocle reveals people's vital stats. You have the only one. A man cuts in front of you at the grocery store and ignores you when you object. Your monocle reveals he has this. Do you tell him?
I'm not sure what that means. Not sure what Fox Patch is, but if they cut in line, they deserve to know, I guess.
Up next is Receipt It After Me. You forgot it's your mom's birthday. You order her a gift for same-day delivery from a new service called Flambazon. But, every package includes your 30-day order history, so your mom will see you ordered this in bulk. Do you cancel the order?
No super split, but you could get a super split because you need the audience to be there for a super split to happen in an 8-player game. 3-5. What's wrong with anime pillows? My mom sees all sorts of weird stuff that I order.
This one is called To Smell
Sign.
and Back. You suffer
my
from
mom
an odd
wouldn't
form
mind.
of amnesia. Every morning you lose your entire memory, but you instantly regain it when you see this. Do you leave your morning self a
Nitrax
note
the
explaining
Fox.
what has to be done?
Hello? How you doing? Not bad? Good. Because I've talked to a lot of people who are really stressed out right now. Oh, 6-2. Not as much of a split as I thought. People are willing to grab that dog poop.
Brace yourself for artistic compromise.
A rubber glove, but then it's not in your hand.
You
It's just
sold
in
a
your glove.
screenplay. However, the studio wants to change the title from The Love Hotel to this. Your name will be on the poster. Do you pull out of the contract?
Yeah, I mean you get to have a screenplay.
It's time for the Unfanuit symbol. You discover the
Unfanuit?
Japanese symbol that's tattooed on the back of your hand translates to this. You're about to spend a year in Japan. You can't afford to remove it. Do you cancel your trip?
Trying to keep calm and entertained as we go into lockdown again. Well, we've hit even worse. Think people will be known for that? Here's another one that could be solved by wearing gloves, I think. Yeah. Why would you cancel going to Japan? Who cares what people think? Yiffy gang, yiffy gang, yiffy gang. Alright, who's in the lead? Appears to be Soba.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everyone will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin.
Yang would be different. Would be how they say it in Soba.
Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
40 seconds. Don't at you? Well, don't make really harsh statements at other people. I think that's the point. You like creepy jazz?
It's a real concept, and it's running out.
Afterthought. 5 seconds. Got 2 seconds left.
A new species of zombie has been created in a lab. Great job, everyone. As the head scientist, you can either code them so they crave telemarketers or this. Which group do you unleash your zombies on?
Telemarketers or vampires? Ooh, good split. Well, 5-3.
You didn't see that coming.
Vampiric zombies? I don't think you can turn zombies, because they're not alive. Telemarketers or politicians? Maybe certain politicians.
Someone's a mind reader.
Well, telemarketers or lawyers. No, but viral infection. But zombies cannot get viruses. Viruses can't affect undead creatures. How can you kill that which has no life? Ah, 5-2. Someone didn't vote.
No dice. Moving on. You
Right,
can have dinner
next
with
scenario.
A famous person from history, but they will think it's a date, and it will go poorly. You must choose between Harriet Tubman or this person. Who do you have an awkward date with?
Zombies technically shouldn't be allowed to rise. Depends on which factor is turning them into zombies. Viruses cannot attach to already dead things because their cells are not alive. Undead creatures don't have cells for the viruses to take hold in. I want a chiropractor? You get nothing but back talk from them, though. Dash is somewhat famous. Everyone here knows Dash. Log back in for the pun.
Let's switch things up. Your grandfather has very bizarre wishes for his remains. You can do one of two
Pun
things with
bunking
the
sick?
ashes. You can either have
You're
them
gonna-
stuffed
you're
into
gonna
your
get tired of
couch
doing that.
or do this. What do you do with your grandpa's ashes?
Stuff in a couch or drink them in a slurry.
Yikes, Pop Pop was weird.
You'd actually drink it? Blah.
Well played.
Afterthought knows I'm not drinking that. Breakneck speak, got it. That's where the joke was. Yeah, I mean, that's what South Park told us. South Park told us if you eat or drink the ashes, then They possess your body.
You get some bonus points.
Zombie-like? Kind of. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Ooh, super split for the audience.
It all comes down to this.
Soba still wins. By, like, 22 points, I think. It was close. Like 2 points? Did someone else have 778? Last other person I saw was like 758, I thought. Yeah, 22. Cannot wait to go home? Ugh. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I said 22 points. Alright, fine. We'll do one more game. What's it gonna be? One more game. Blather round. Trivia Murder Party. 2 for Trivia Murder Party. 3, 4 for Trivia Murder Party. Only one in department? Well, then you get paid for doing not much. You're basically getting paid to watch Twitch. Quiplash 3, Blather Round. That's 3 for Blather Round, 4 for Trivia Murder Party, 5 for Trivia Murder Party. Either way, it's not going to be in this party pack. All right. Gotcha in the buggies and stocking health products. There you go. Multitasking. All right. Bye, UCDO. Trivia Murder Party 2. Electric Boogaloo. Electric Boogaloo. I'm glad we got to play some role models, because we haven't played that game in a while. So it was nice to get back to that one. Always fun? Yeah. It's some interesting scenarios, and it's interesting to see what everyone else thinks of you. All right. Trivia Murder Party 2. Is there anyone who has not been playing games who really wants to get in on this one? I'm gonna lie, that one game of role models, everyone thought I would have been a crazed psycho. I mean, like I said, if we don't know you well enough, you often get the roles that are left over. Vic is gone? Yeah, I think they left. So, if there's no one who hasn't been playing, I think UCDO is gone. So, if otherwise, we'll just open it up to everybody. Only crazy on Thursdays. That's not bad, 1 out of 7. Alright, here goes. Room code in 3, 2, 1. Too bad Andy's not here. Soba, Shadow, Jesse, MTP, Beatles, Then afterthought, Nitrax is in. You think you get that? You're in first. There's this model by 3 p.m. Ooh, ah. Oh, you're very first. Oh, internet, please. Andy's challenging. Andy's challenging, especially if he gets password. Ugh. Cannot beat him. Alright, internet has stabilized again. Darn it, internet.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Oh, right. Gotta skip this.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no
Shakespeare
social
and the
mixer in
dictionary,
our
yeah.
hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game
Well,
of trivia.
not the dictionary. He plays Scrabble.
Only
That's
one
why.
of you will survive. And what a story you'll have about your vacation. That's fun.
Mechanical Spooter?
Okay,
Cool.
first question. Fear is the mind killer, according to my father, and which sci-fi classic?
Here's the mind killer.
Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too.
Here's a little death. I thought sleep was a little death.
Time's almost up.
Clockwork Orange is a sci-fi movie. It's an old movie, so it does count as a sci-fi movie, yes.
And the correct answer is...
Hey, Draven Draco.
Who got the question right?
Nerds!
The rest of you, come with me. And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin. Dear guests, many of you have complained about the hissing coming from the air conditioning. I assure you it is working just fine, and that the noise is coming from the snakes in the walls. Poisonous snakes are very noisy. Time's up. All right, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's the result? Yikes,
By
one of
one
you
word.
did real bad.
One word.
I'd seem like a maniac if I sent this letter.
It's noisy. Yeah, Clockwork Orange is sci-fi in the sense that it was old at the time, and it was talking about chemical conditioning.
Surprise! You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Which was an advanced
by the way,
theory back
the
then.
audience is a player now and could win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's try another one.
Like dong?
You guys are gonna make such good fertilizer. Which of these plants do not flower?
Want milk? We'll get milk.
Who picked this?
Nerds!
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room. Ah, the old skewers trick. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing.
Man, I'm a nerd? What? How dare you? Mandeem? Is that it?
This magic trick does need some volunteers.
We're
Eight-
Now, can you
819?
confirm that we've never met before?
Ryan says.
Just kidding.
Oh,
A little
Jackbox.
magician banter. You get a sword.
How are you doing?
On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through.
Mandime?
Fun fact.
Mandeem?
when I found this
I don't know what to
magic prop in
say.
the basement, it was full of rabbit and dove skeletons.
I don't know.
Mind freak.
Wow. Oh, we only got
I
one.
needed that.
Oh, it is dime then, because you have dimes. Dime time. Oh, it is man. So Mandime.
Thanks to the ghost
Hi.
not going into the
Thanks
light,
for
instead staying here just to keep
giving us
playing
the
this
big
dumb
ol'
game
raid.
with us.
You were playing Jackbox. Which game is your favorite out of all the Jackbox? I'm just curious.
Let's keep moving. Which of these countries has some mountains?
Estonia, Romania, Lithuania, Latvia. Your favorite is Survive the Internet? Huh. Oddly enough, that's one of my least favorite games.
Who picked this?
Murder Trivia Party is one of my favorites. Romania, yes.
Follow me.
Latvia, Lithuania, Estonia are all by the ocean,
Okay,
no
this
mountains.
one is more of an experience.
Oh, we got gifts again.
These are precious family treasures I give away as punishments. Pick
Get
a
the right
box
group.
and keep what's inside.
I'm apparently really bad at Survive the Internet. I just can't win. Oh, it's the mirror.
Wow,
Ooh.
it's my Auntie Vale's hand mirror. Fair warning, you're possessed by a ghost now. If they answer faster than you, they'll block out that answer choice for you. But if you're possessed by a real dum-dum, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, the Baltic countries are all pretty flat. Love trees and you don't Jack. You don't know Jack is hard. You have to do a lot of lateral thinking.
The final round.
Hey, push the button?
Next question.
It's alright, not my favorite.
Who wrote the music to Kinky Boots?
Never lost a push and push the button? I don't know.
Who picked this?
Oops.
Time for consequences.
Consequences! Yeah, I love all the trivia games. Murder Trivia Part 2 is one of my favorites.
Math! It's back, baby! Do as
And-
much math as you can before time runs out. If
And,
you do the worst,
You Don't Know Jack is
die.
excellent. I do really well at it.
Let's go!
Oh, wait. I gotta do math. Give me a sec.
I'm excited to have this platform to encourage math fundamentals.
I had a little bit of lag there.
You're running out of math time. Looks like you brought a knife to a math fight, which is bad.
Down is wrapping robots on 5. Madverse City. I do like
Your
Madverse
death
City.
doesn't mean that haunted mirror has to leave the game. There's a wheel on your controller right now, and you have a few seconds to bequeath it to another player. But you
Bequeath.
gotta do it fast.
Madverse City has the best ending music out of any of the
It's always
games,
a
hands
good
down.
idea to have an up-to-date will, like our newest ghost player did. They left a cherished possession to you.
What?
What a wonderful burden to receive.
What? Why?
We're gay like a fox.
Mandime.
Let's try another one.
Hello, hello.
I'm not picking favorites, but... Which of my ornamental fish is festooned with plumes?
Thanks for following. Are you joining the audience? Actually, I can't see because I'm blocking the section. There's one person in the audience. You can see how cute you are? In the cursed mirror?
Who picked this?
Lionfish, indeed.
I want to show
There are
you
people in my
something.
math minigame streamer probably because I used to be a table games dealer. Ah.
We're going to play
Oh,
with
that's cool.
mirrors.
That's really interesting to know.
Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
Great, will, pain, creepy.
So many convincing
Beef,
words to choose
bread,
from.
Monday,
Now, type the
suffer.
word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Go smoke a bowl, go sleep. Good luck, have fun. Mandime, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your peeps over here.
Would the
Have a
real
great
Aunt Mildred
sleep.
please stand up?
Enjoy your bowl.
Aw, you got it. Stupid mirror game. Unbelievable. I wonder
Erase
if Pat
button.
Sajak ever had to move back into his parents' house.
Well, it does the
Path to
time,
stardom is
the
not always a
timing
straight
of the
line,
writing
you know.
as well.
I saw that
So
on a Target pillow once.
problem is that Aunt Mildred's writing
Let's
is
keep
very
moving.
distinct.
In what Daniel Day-Lewis film does he say the line, "Stay alive, no matter what occurs, I will find you"?
Broken Shadow wants Japanese for a minute. Alright, we got our
Who picked this?
Pepper, 18 kills, 6 assists, Velfa
Come
with
with
7 kills, Saigon and Narasa with 5. Second place.
A little something for the old people.
Pepper, Donner
I'm
Wemp,
giving each of
Kiara
you a
getting gold.
telephone, but I only have 2 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone else, or you die.
You guys know what how to use a rotary phone?
This is how phones used to be. And don't get me started on life before answering machines.
Oh, Soba got the phone. You knows how to use a rotary phone? Let's see if Jesse had the old number. You should have hung up and redone it.
Hurry up. If time runs out, I'll kill you too.
Oh, both of you die, unfortunately. Any tips for beginning streamers? Try to play a slower game where you can pay attention to chat. I think people
Let's try another one.
are more interested in the interaction more than
When
the
a
game
server
itself.
is hanging 10, what does the 10 refer to?
They're fun. I don't know why some. I assume you mean don't rather than dong. I use them not that hard. Consistency. Having a consistent schedule is very important as well.
This.
Yes. Hanging 10 is the toes
Only a ghost got it
over
wrong.
the edge of the
Lucky
board.
guesses. Let's keep moving.
You want me to do Japanese
What's
in the
Latin
middle of this
translation
game?
of I roll?
A small schedule you can get here too. Yeah. And try to go at least 2 or 3 times a week. Even if you can't stream the whole time.
This.
Oh, oops.
Follow me.
Uh-oh.
It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Get to writing.
That's small
Now, let's
working.
see if there are any matches.
Jesse! No!
If you get your mind red, you get your mind dead.
Ow! Blah!
Death is a good time to check your controller and quickly update your will.
Should have picked the other one. Also, oddly enough...
Will, and now the item goes to...
Yeah,
you.
Portugal is not in the... Fortunately, there's not that many countries. There's, what, 14 countries?
If you searched your heart, what would you find?
It won't take French Guiana because French Guiana is actually a... I forgot what they called it. It's like an annex of France.
Who picked this? Way too easy. Well, this is fun, but I need it to end. Time to get serious.
Overseas territory? I think they...
You've been very resilient, but only one of you can survive this game. I hope you can hold your breath. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. Pick the right key before you drop. So far, so bad. Choose another key.
Last one, 50-50.
One last chance to avoid drowning.
Soba escapes. Nitrex is dead.
What a way to go.
It's always the last one. It's always the last one.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
Oh, I see. It has a picture of someone in the mirror.
Multiples of 8.
Water way to go.
Answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
72, not 76. 72.
To escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you?
That's
cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. The audience is not doing great. Movies with a werewolf.
Peter and the Wolf has a feral wolf, not a werewolf.
Die by beheading.
Oh, darn it. Got one.
Don't fall behind. It's only darkness.
Ah, audience died.
Crustaceans. Time is almost up.
I forgot the barnacle counted as.
From ghosts.
Yeah, apparently.
Enjoy oblivion in the darkness. 3-syllable words. Not what I had in mind.
Two people. One person's holding on by a hair. Nitrax. Don't get caught by the darkness.
Movies about time travel.
Whoosh.
The tables have turned.
Too easy? What's wrong with too easy?
Approaches.
Violence? Violence. Violence.
Time is almost up. I just love all this drama. There's
Violate.
always
Yep,
room in the
there you go.
darkness. Major greenhouse gases.
Yeah, it's violate violence. Violence. So it is 3. Oh, afterthought. Coming up right behind me.
Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Mess up? Yeah. You don't want me... You don't want to take a gimme, do you, Soba? You don't want me to... You don't want a hand-me-down victory, do you? Apparently there are 6 special endings. Yeah, I know, I pulled an Andy. Cheese from Brazil, 69. Hello. Welcome. We just finished a game. Never saw a rotary phone. Kind of. Good monies? Yeah. Good. Big money. Big prizes. I love it. Got close? Yeah. Afterthought got really close at the end. You went full lewd? It's not really a problem here. Hey, Beatlesman knows where the quote's from. I'd buy that for $1. Yes, Soba knows the reference too. All right, what are we doing? Who are we raiding? The game was good. I've found a place that has it. I could probably finish it. Next time the arcades are open. Afterthought? No, I'm not rating Afterthought. Afterthought's not streaming. Frostwolf is streaming with 5. And on PS2. Been a fun stream? Local Master, glad you having fun. Anyone have any suggestions for a person with a low number of viewers that we have not rated before? Must be furry? Doesn't have to be furry. Not a bad thing, though. Yeah, why raid Pepper? Not streaming. Rambling Fox? Rambling Fox Arts has 15, drawing a furry picture. Floof the Fennec. Floof the Fennec has 9. That's not bad. Playing Apex Legends. That picture frame always there? It changes around. Lexi Deer. Lexi Deer's got 3. Playing Middle-earth Shadow of War. Aquos the Wolf is playing Just Cause 3. If I didn't answer this question, I'll wake up dead. Krugwolf? Am I following Krugwolf? I guess not. Let's see. Krugwolf is playing Apex Legends with 3 people. Alright, so that's the second person playing Apex. Got nothing? Don't know anybody who's got a low number. I could check Furry Watch. Button Fox doing some sort of sewing or cosplay project. 15 people. Let me sort it by viewers. Apex Legends Dead Rising 4. Cold Paw playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Raven the Wusky Team Fortress 2. You have to remain awake? Is somebody in the Discord? Are they... You got people in Discord if you want to hang out there, Draven.
I don't die before I wake. I hear the continental breakfast has coffee cake.
Queen Mega? Hi. Solid list? Let's see. Who are we going to raid, though? Well, if no one has any preference... Extra stream? Oh, you're welcome. Always welcome, Steven. Thanks for being here. Well, if no one's going to give me a suggestion, Krug, Rambling, or In My Pants. In My Pants. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Amtipate. Plenty of suggestions? I know, but no one seems to have any... Oh, playing World of Warships. I do like World of Warships. I haven't played in ages. Alright, so options are Frostwolf. I think I've got Super Animal Royale. Not a huge fan of Apex. No say? No say? No say? No Apex? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Apex. Alright, well, I think In My Pants raided me a while ago. So, yeah. I almost typed raid command in his stream. I hate doing that. Yeah, In My Pants is a good suggestion. Yeah, would kind of be a giveaway. Wait? What are we waiting for? What was the message? No, I was almost going to type the raid command to start the raid in his chat when I was looking in there. Something something? Fox love, Fox pounce, Fox something something. Unfortunately, Hyper Yay does not work in there, because I very much doubt that they have it in their stream, but have a blast? Aw, thanks, Beatlesman. Sorry you didn't get into enough about you. We can try to get you in next time. Something Hyper... We can't do Hyper Yay there. They don't have it. It's not in their... It's not in their... What's it called? Better Twitch TV. Sorry, Huffy. I know, you're disappointed. We'll try to get you in. Remind me that I'll give you a code next time, Beetle, if you are here when we play. Oh, wait. Stream Raiders? No.